day-night cycle is a little weird, which our nighttime won't work, and that's not relevant to the announcement that I put out. That's just
I'm doing all right. How are you,
system bug. Night doesn't work, but that's
I don't know if I'll have to leave
fine.
early. There's been some storms in the area here.
This again, there is
so
no
if it gets
downtime.
A little bit too,
none at all. There is no nighttime downtime. There's not a day in between. Next session is going to pick up in the night of this session.
Okay. Shit. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for us to
kill him early.
Learn how to hand cannon.
Okay. I will try to do this last part relatively quickly. Bucket, what's up?
Do your thing and then I'll ask after.
This thing is going to involve me sending you into the map. I'd rather you ask questions.
For the people who have soul sight, so pretty much 3 people, is there any specific differences for us that we might see if we use soul sight?
Not really, no. Of course, because it's a spell, it'll be harder to cast if you're, standing next to something that is opacian, but,
okay.
You won't see any differences. Your spells should work as usual if you get them to pop off.
Sweet.
Does anyone else have any questions?
I do.
Okay.
If I back into a wall or my wings falling off.
They might, yeah. Okay. I don't see any more hands. If you have any, actually, here, let's do this first. Can I have everyone come outside with me real quick? Yippee! Just like somewhere out in the open over here, so I can get you guys in. I am so sorry. I know we're like 30 minutes late.
You okay? He's okay.
Okay. So we're gonna stagger your entrance a little bit. We're gonna split you like we did for Hino Day, but you're not coming through 3 separate portals or anything. We're just staggering your entrance because the starting point is kind of narrow. It's not like claustrophobic, but there is a lot of you, and shoving you in all at the same time would be hard. So, from Chrono, this way. So Chrono to Kanta, you guys are gonna be one group. Everyone else, you are gonna be another group. So just remember someone that you're standing next to, and if you have an individual question, I'll pull you aside, and then we'll start sending people in. And we will be starting with this group over here, with where Bucket is. This group is going to go first, and then we'll send you guys in.
Okay, so we're.
Oh God.
But I will answer Star your question first.
They'll soften them up for us,
No, I gotta fix my stream. 1 second.
This place is fucking. I've been having no good time. First, we go to a place that sells my people's wings. Now we go to a place that can my wings fall off.
What's up, guys? We're the cool group.
The cool get stable.
We're gonna enter so much cooler than they are.
Tumble
RP entrance competition.
We didn't get to see it, but me and Beta ended up we walked up to each other, paused for a couple seconds, and both of us did hand on the forehead, applied peanut butter to the forehead at exactly the same time. Fucking died.
Okay, but what if you went in doing a handstand? That'd be pretty cool.
I think I'm gonna destroy myself if I'm supposed to try that.
Let's not.
We should choose our. We should choose our.
No, you just go in apply
theme
peanut
and
butter
get
to
some
the
pyrotechnics
forehead.
set up and don't do whatever the fuck she's doing.
Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
When you think about it,
I don't even need to entrance in a cool way. We're all having a very cool fit, so I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
That
Nix is already cool.
Exactly.
We're already too cool.
Too cool for school.
No magic.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys went to school. Sorry.
Imagine going to school.
Going to school.
Imagine.
imagine.
Floating on it. It is literally floating on it and opens on its own.
Someone do that.
That's actually probably a good idea.
I want to see a bunch of patients like that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just stay underneath the coat.
Everything is magic. Like her
Yeah, I assume for like role play purposes, it's not gonna like just outright kill you.
Yeah, no.
That would be very.
But don't like it. But then I also have to deal with fantasy racism, so it's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna stay under here, and then...
Nyx will make it very clear. Shut your mouth. Or fuck around, or find out.
immediately.
That's why she's staying under the coat.
As long as it doesn't fly, because
Well, they
flying
noticed that we are not
Oh,
pure
look at
muscles.
They're
this.
like super long.
Nyx taught her how to
Born like
properly
this, we're
dress
made
herself.
by magic. So.
She technically stole that from him.
Oh, well that figures.
I mean,
What? I'm saying you're a pirate.
You look less homeless.
Yeah.
Slightly less homeless.
and he couldn't be prouder.
Like a homeless person with a boat.
Yeah, a boathouse, a houseboat.
A houseboat.
Nah, it's like kind of like a little dinghy, you know, like a
ship on shore and you rob them. That's what that is.
you know, like the little tiny ship that Jack Sparrow like
Yeah, a little dinghy,
sailed
yeah.
in out of. Yeah, that's what she has.
And slowly is sinking as he gets in. He just steps off the dock.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It needs to, so we can click it.
That singular gift is like the entire inspiration behind Nyx, aside from Jack Sparrow.
Like a fucking bunch of breaks of ovation. Yeah.
Looking at we build a house for.
I can't wait to suffer for fantasy racism. Great.
Fantasy racism.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Our
we built a
favorite.
house out of aphasia. We painted a different color.
Oh yeah, I gotta close the door. Where's the door? Ow.
Can't wait to tell someone to say what. Can't wait to tell someone to watch your fucking mouth, you racist.
Hey Raven!
I type bacon to
Raven, where are you?
and like
stopping an evil spirit.
Raven!
Bro, if I had like a bed, I would absolutely like RKO someone.
You are down here, you bitch, get out! Raven, out. No, Raven, don't let me come get you.
Oh, Raven.
Raven!
And then we like de-evolve.
Come here. Get your ass out. No! Motherfucker! I'll dive into the fucking bed. Come here.
I'm still tired after last night, sorry. I'm kind of glad that we're... Like, I got a good amount of sleep, but...
Right now.
See the odor toggle? Is that from swallowing Jeff?
Raven.
Okay. For my first group. If the first group, if you could follow me, you guys are going to hit start. If you are in
Look
the
at those
first group.
followers.
Oh yeah.
We're cooler than that. We're not followers. We're leaders.
Yeah, if you join late, you can pick one.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to fight my dog.
coach now.
Yeah,
What did you
Oh,
say?
I'm silly. I'm sorry. It's usually called start. Click portal.
Your book will follow.
Did you fucking give that to her then?
Sir,
She stole it from him.
Wardrobe.
I will be keeping
No, there's no
an
hard
eye out.
That's fair.
No, you are not in character.
And he couldn't be prouder.
We're gonna wait for everyone to.
Actually, I'll ask Cacti about that. If my staff bumps
I'm way too
something,
cool
does
right now.
the grimoire fall off it?
It's magic, you know.
It's fine. We'll get her an entire ensemble.
We'll see.
Exactly.
An entire
Oh, yeah.
pirate.
Whenever I
God,
get
pirate
notifications, my phone gets really
Let's
hot.
go.
I have to like turn off my notifications.
Okay, but we need
Got just the thing, too.
in that case.
Meanwhile,
The pirate.
Notifications.
meanwhile, Myth is gonna end up looking
And they'll blow
looking like Ethan.
different time zones.
Here we go.
Next to my head.
Literally a makeshift
I'm not looking
the other things in various
Sir, Ethan will get a new set of armor and give the old set.
No, That's true. I use it for my alarm. Like I told you, you heard. I just through my alarm like crazy.
Cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're all playing guys. Come on, we're in character.
Yep. Cards up. Sorry, guys.
Where are we, guys? Is this still the cinema and nothing? What's going on?
We're in the bag zone of the shit.
No, I think we're just outside the eye time.
Yeah. Walking our.
Ow! What?
Imagine you were shot before.
Pointing.
Nix, he hit me with magic. Where is he? The fucking Twinker Bell hit me with magic.
Here.
We'll fucking die.
No, get back here.
Hello, Twinker Bell.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he goes.
That's so lovely.
Breathe. Breathe.
Help. That caught me off guard so badly.
Video now. Video
I'm surprised that I'm not hearing like the howls of your dogs in the background from that dog whistle.
It was like Twinker Bell right there. Let's go back.
I would be surprised if Bella's scratching at the door right now.
Yeah, I've heard about
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I just thought it was funny. It caught me off guard.
You didn't know that's one of the canon freaking nicknames?
No, I did not.
Our sons are a comma.
Don't worry, it'll take.
The suns in
my
the sky are
God.
just a comma.
You mean colon?
Oh, hi.
No, colon, yeah.
On your eyes.
Damn.
People don't call
Brain.
Oh, nice.
Believe me, I completely understand.
Mhm.
Eyes.
They are regular eyes.
Just keep being
You want
buddy.
My brand.
Surviving over here.
It's just when you say colon, everyone just assumes like the one in your guts.
Yeah.
Well, Jay's walking in, she's going into the portal. She's going to go, hey, well,
But I guess I'm the outlier because when I hear
Wait, is
colon,
voice mod
I think dot because I write a lot.
I shouldn't have clicked on the Star Rail channel.
Voice mod should be on. Like, hold on, let me know.
Oh, okay, sure.
What did you see?
Do you hear an echo right now?
Only has one gold coin.
Because the echo should be on right now. It's only on when she uses telepathy, so that Jack knows that I'm using telepathy when he can't see me.
Persona 5 X.
Hello.
Okay. So yeah, when I turn off
Gotcha.
telepathy, it's just normal whispering.
Oh, I know. It's getting localized.
something with Opasia with my staff. Does my book fall
I think
off
it's
of it? Or does it only
If it's being bound by magic,
It's all 3D.
We did say,
Yeah, because his art
then
hasn't
yes.
updated in 2
It'll
years.
Cacti, I
probably.
have a question too.
that could be cool.
Hi. Yeah. what's up?
Because of Myth and Fable being
really wanna get
technically
some
made
Akane,
and not
you know,
being
or,
born
like,
as
We're having
wild
a
folk,
good time.
is that does that
to Akane.
is
I'd say-
that played?
Probably, but
Yeah,
they
let's do
wouldn't.
a comment.
They wouldn't know that unless
I think so too.
you know. You
Tell them.
Cool, great.
But yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, Anna doesn't usually. Anna only has
Okay,
the
does
voice mod
anyone
on when
here
she's
have
using
any
telepathy.
Other pending questions before I send you in.
Good birthday, said a couple.
Okay.
How was your day? I'm joking. Sorry.
All right. Here, let me be visible real quick. If you guys could come with me.
Oh, July.
Get back
We
in
go.
character.
Hello.
Oh, I should
So,
probably change my
predicted
speed.
speeds.
Thanks.
So
Indeed.
How do we
You
do the speed
guys-
before VR?
can hit portal. Once you hit portal, you are in character.
Oh, so we don't
So-
get a buffer?
No, you don't get a buffer because RP card's already up now.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Once you hit portal, you guys are in character.
Kick that bug.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
you guys are pretty
Take a
good.
bucket.
Kick that bug.
Get a bug.
Please
I'll
don't
be looking for you later.
Okay.
You know, the iPad.
Tickle already
You
called
can read
dibs,
this
so
and
if you
read.
need to kill me, just have him do it.
Okay. What? I got tier 1 subs from like 10 people. I'm confused.
Let's go.
Congratulations, you're popular.
Alright, I'm ready.
Contact school.
Be afraid.
Yeah, sending. You know, we were fine.
I wasn't in the sewers. I was in
get
the
escorted
forest.
by guards here, considering where we are.
Yeah, that's
Oh, sorry.
Are you gonna hide that at all?
I'm in the forest.
There's
There's a
not
sign.
exactly a great place to hide it.
There's a what?
Okay, well.
Lead the
I'm in.
guard captain.
Same goes with us.
It stays with me.
Oh, that's a weird guy, Captain.
I'm not a guard, but I am a captain.
Captain with no balls.
I just don't want to be
Still a captain.
next to a really big blue portal in a place that hates magic.
And it's also better than just standing in front of a portal.
No.
Alicia's babe.
Nice little forest.
Oh, they're so welcoming.
No, the thing, the rest of it.
Can't read anything.
Neither can I.
Makes me wish I could read.
We can work on that.
Work on that.
Sure, yeah. Good luck teaching me that.
If can teach Nix,
What?
can teach anyone.
That's a Rosa.
Very true. That's very true.
Okay,
Very-
fair.
I very much didn't want to learn. I didn't see the point in it, but Ayna was very persuasive.
Why? I personally don't see the point right now.
When you spend most of your time stealing things, I didn't see the point in it either. However,
stealing
it
is good.
does. That is, yes, knowing what you're stealing and what things say is good.
Yes, probably useful in that sense.
Avoids getting burned.
Damn, table, right?
Kept going, the other half kept stopping.
And it makes staying out of trouble a little bit easier.
So we're all in the same area, so it should be fine.
Sometimes.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you guys ended up outside of the city, and there was a lot around to look at, so I couldn't blame them at least.
I wanted to get away from the water.
Okay, that's fair.
And so there was a whole traumatic thing, and then me coming right to you. That was a lot, I'm sure.
Wanna shake on it, I guess? Nice meeting
Sure.
you.
You too.
Right. I already.
I'll be feeling better
Again?
today.
You seem to be doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, better than yesterday, that's for sure. New day, right?
It is
Yeah.
today.
Right. Nothing
When I
changed.
first got out, I was too afraid to get anywhere near people. The fact that you can shake someone's hand is good.
Well, you see, I mean, I already had this sort of experience before getting captured, so comes easy.
Also, would stab if someone tried hurt.
Very true.
Yeah. Also, I have these two protecting me, so
That's good.
It's good to have people
Alright,
like
well,
you.
I suppose we walk around these walls till we find an entrance.
Yeah,
Sure.
bridge by the looks.
Or there I could see at least snow.
The path will either lead away from the town or into it, so.
As long as we follow the wall,
True.
we'll be fine.
Perhaps they do.
They simply don't. Yep. It is rather pretty. It's a little disturbing.
Better than the shimmering nothing. That's for sure.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Definitely there's a sky.
Honestly, I personally felt a bit more comfortable there than here.
Well, good for you. You probably wanted
It
to
had
try
its downsides, don't get me wrong, but at least
It reminded me a little bit of Tortuga.
yeah, and I had some
training
friends
grounds.
there.
Hmm,
Not
camping
everyone
grounds
there
for
is
Red
awful,
Okay.
you know.
If you take a step back, some of the
I
light.
suppose not. There was that
Different
doctor that was
companies
hanging
that do
around, for
different
example.
work. Yeah, she was really nice.
Good. All things considered.
I saw snow landing, so I guess I feel like we should have reminded. Don't do anything silly. Like I allowed to do that
missed that meeting. What exactly are we doing here?
Don't plan on doing anything like that.
Follow the crowd, I guess.
Lord Phaethon.
Probably the best thing to do.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, whilst we're here, we might as well just get to lay the land, lay the town. You alright?
Honestly, I don't even really.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm not tired and everything, so I just don't even know
I'm sure.
what is kind of just existing at the moment. Yeah.
Let's try and get to lay the land then.
Well,
At least the city.
we can see what's over there. I see a
Several
circus over
houses have
somewhere.
that,
The one's yours, actually, isn't it?
what's it called? Wind chime?
I don't think so. I've never seen one of those kind of ones. Find out. I'm
Maybe.
curious now.
Seems so, at least right now.
More insectoid. Good morning. Maybe though. Who knows? Good morning. Trapped in the portal.
Sorry, Nix. Oh.
Huh?
Don't run into things now. I know my good looks can be dazzling at times.
What did you do? Okay,
We're not supposed to be causing trouble, right? Because she already looks like she is.
Who?
What?
Feeble!
Up there. Yeah, we're not supposed to be causing trouble.
Hello.
I don't feel that's causing trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I spotted. Whatever.
Let's try not to get ourselves imprisoned.
Yeah, sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Let's hope not. All we're gonna have to do is we're just going to have to roll with it, I guess.
Yeah, still not good at that, but I'm gonna lay out of the land, but not gonna do that from here. What are you seeing? Not today.
Over there.
Sorry.
No, I mean, just we're going to have to be very careful here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a little nervous. New place, new people. Right. Thank you.
That's
I
well.
don't know. Something here is weird.
That's all coming.
Just stick close by.
Of course. I'll do that. Amit. Nice to See you.
I am happy to see that you are safe.
Yeah. Right. I sort of failed escaping on my own.
Do not blame yourself for something that you cannot control.
Right.
It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
I'm okay. I wish there was running water.
He doesn't very much like me.
Well, I think you're cool. Think regardless. It's not like everyone really likes me either.
Well, no, he doesn't like me for a very specific reason.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
I mean, considering you could be clipped up in a wave if you're in the ocean.
What, being a pirate? Really? That?
That's generally frowned upon.
I see. Well, it doesn't matter as long as he doesn't hurt you or anything. I don't see the problem with disliking other people.
Maybe because the Lord.
Or it was the little lord that we made an example of. I'm not sure. No, it was around the time you were taken away. Eli attempted to turn me into the guard.
What? What? How did you escape from that? What happened?
Oh, I vehemently denied everything he claimed. And
How
then
would you
Ayna
do
and
something
I,
like that?
because he's a wannabe hero.
Yeah, right. I hope Myth never becomes that.
As long as he hangs around Ethan, he shouldn't. Myth is smarter.
Ethan, do tell me something. I didn't really see Ethan into the battle when you saved me. Can you really trust him?
Ethan wasn't there. Was because I told him I didn't want to force him to do something he wasn't willing to do. I told him we were going to have to cut short a few things. Not everyone is prepared for such a commitment.
Jumped in a caravan.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I can assure you, if it wasn't for Ethan, it would have been much harder to find you.
So he did help in the end, did he?
He helped up until the point he couldn't. And I wasn't going to force him to.
Understood. Have you seen Myth this morning?
I don't think so.
I'm a bit worried.
He's resourceful. He can slip away quickly if he needs to. And his combat skills are ever growing.
Is he actually good at it? Truthfully?
Truthfully, I've personally fought alongside with him.
Okay, if you say so.
He's doing just fine.
Can't say my skill have been better. Let's not talk about combat skill. I don't think I want to do combat for a while, to be fair.
We should take the time to enjoy ourselves, though also be relatively careful given the place we are currently in.
Yeah, I don't like this place. I'm not a fan of it. Maybe it's a little bit too early for me to just say this, but something doesn't smell right.
Well, if the stories about this place is true, then don't use magic here.
Don't use magic? Why?
They're vehemently against it.
Why exactly?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. But they're also vehemently against Aetherbane, from what I've gathered. So,
Okay, well, together. I heard about those Etherbanes. I mean, saw them once. Okay. Understood. So, where to next? I guess you're the leader for this.
that is a good question.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, we're just wandering around. We're not sure where to go.
I thought you had mentioned that you were looking for Ethan. That's all.
No, I saw Ethan. We were just curious of where Myth was.
No idea there. I haven't seen him.
Hey.
Yep. Hi.
Yeah. Whoa! Look at you! You got like a whole attire, new one.
I just borrowed a coat.
You look like a pirate. Yo.
Arr! Without offense.
Yo. Is that how you say it? Yo.
Something like.
Sure. I was never one.
Good explanation.
Oh, I was never one to feed into stereotypes. I just like the outfit.
Okay, you just wanna be. Alright, fair. You just wanna be fashionable, I suppose.
Yeah, this is part of being one.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, give us a pirate pose then. Can't escape from the. Yar. Sorry, that was kind of cute. No, I did not say that.
You
Nice
said
coat.
it was cute.
No, I did not say that. I do not admit such thing usually. Who do you take me for?
Hello.
Hi, you.
They're not very
Hello
happy
there.
that we're in here.
Yeah, hi.
I know that.
Yeah.
Nice coat.
Thank you. Technically, you know, it's his, so.
You're cute.
Nice coat.
It's not mine anymore.
Cute?
Yeah.
Go away. Go away.
No. No.
Yeah, go away.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Come on. What is this? I'm not cute, I'm cool.
You can be cute and cool.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I am just cool. Stop it. Now I remember why
Where to eat the grass?
Hi. Actually, if you don't mind, I've been given some information that I should probably let the rest of you know. Gather up so we're closer and in more earshot range. It is.
sorry, yes.
Okay. Don't look too suspicious. Don't lean into it. But
Yeah, sure.
if
What if I
you
do
use
this?
magic, that's fine.
Right there.
That's just you.
Guys, don't look! I'm sorry.
I'm not looking.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
use
just leaning
magic
my own
at
way.
all, act like you've never done it in your life.
Oh?
It is something that is now unfamiliar to you. The people here hate it.
Okay.
We likely will be all staying at the campsite, and there's a sign pointing in the direction outside town.
It looks nice enough. I just went over there and looked at it.
Aye.
They have
And
tents already set up over there, it looks like.
do not speak the Kalypsia's name. At least yet. If we're outed, we're outed. But for now, we're going as an
What?
unnamed...
Did you guys get famous for being shitty or something already while I was gone?
No, but the
Crazy.
Kalypsia is known for having magic users, and this town hates magic users.
Wasn't it made by dwarves though?
Combination effort.
Yeah, come in closer. This is supposed to be...
Yeah, coming closer. Don't look suspicious.
Basically-
Don't look suspicious.
I
You-
think that's pretty hard for me here with my,
You
wings.
can't hide it because your wings, but for the rest of us, we've never done magic ever.
Oh yeah.
We're going to be staying at
No
the
magic.
campsite because people here aren't going to, let us stay in their houses. So campsite's where we'll be staying.
Okay.
And then,
Don't make me
what
sneeze.
was I saying? Don't make Toffee sneeze. The last thing I was saying, I
How
forgot.
do I make you sneeze exactly?
Campsite.
Campsite, but then there was
Yeah,
one more
what the
thing
hell?
I was saying. Don't bring up the Kalypsia. I know the Kalypsia was made by dwarves, but don't bring up the Kalypsia for now. We are just an unnamed band of travelers.
Who is she? I don't know her.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, got it.
I'll go let others know.
If you, spread it around secretly, just so we're all in the same thought.
Okay. I might have said it to one person, but it seemed like they knew us. For the
If it ends up coming out that we're part of the Kalypsia and anything be's fine, that's fine. But for now, just as a precaution, we are an unnamed band of travelers. We don't even have to say what we're a part of.
Unnamed.
We'll just say we're travelers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a traveler. Traveler Toffee. Yar. Hey.
Yark.
Hey.
That sound like a
Yeah.
pirate?
Hey, I mean, you could be a
I'm
bard,
a-
Toffee.
I could be a bard? Wow. What
Could
did
you be a
bard
bard?
do?
Can you sing or anything? Well, sing, dance, whatever you call it.
Yar, fiddly dee. I'm a pirate. Life for me.
Nice.
You are a pirate.
I definitely didn't sing the song before waking up.
Close enough.
No, I haven't, actually.
She's
Warn that we are going to be having a small meeting outside of the walls in a moment.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Be there.
Oh, that's the person. That's the person I told. About us being, not travelers.
You're lucky it was
or
me
be.
that you told, and not someone from here.
Oh.
That's... They've not...
She's-
I don't think you've ever met. Did you meet?
She used to be on the...
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again as well.
Do I have the permission?
Long time no see.
I
come back?
totally
know,
knew
on the
that.
outskirts or something?
Where you're from and that you just came from. And coming back apparently.
Yeah, I was told
I suppose we should make our way there.
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to find
Meeting outside.
Myth.
They're heading.
Look.
Ethan, my dear friend, have you seen Myth?
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't.
That's fair. Once with us, always with us.
Did you get the memo of, heading outside of town?
No, I didn't.
Apparently we're having a meeting.
Right. Yeah. I'll catch up.
Don't think I know you.
Yes. They joined after, your capture.
Oh, I see.
This is...
captured here.
Yes. This is Odie.
Looks like it. Welcome. Right, Fable. I am
Nice to meet you,
Myth's
Fable.
twin sister. Yeah, pretty sure you know him, right?
Who's?
Myth.
Myth.
Looks exactly like me, just short hair, boy. No?
Nope. I don't believe we've met him. Well, I have met him.
I
at
mean, he
least.
tends to be shy, so maybe he didn't really approach you yet.
Did you get the memo of meeting outside?
Yeah, but I think everybody's meeting now, so I was just coming over.
Yeah, we should probably, yeah.
Are you alright? You're blushing. Look a little.
Nothing. Okay.
I see.
Well, let's go before those three over there stare a hole through us.
Yeah, right. I don't like that.
And keep staring at me, I'll give them something to stare at.
I mean, you dress in such a way, you know, fashion was discussed, that of course they're staring at you, right?
Oh yes, that's part of the whole thing about being a particular captain. You dress flamboyantly to distract your opponent, and then you have the upper hand.
I see.
It also helps that you look as good as me and have irresistible charm.
Wow, yeah, I want to continue. What else? What else? Bet you get
Also,
a
if
lot
we're
of
red,
maidens.
do not know when's down.
Oh, yeah, true.
True.
And if we're brown pants, do not know other things.
Gathering now.
Also true. And when you wear red, they can't see you bleed. And if they don't know if you can bleed, they don't know if they can kill you.
Right.
And that makes them afraid.
Wonderful birthday.
Maybe we can.
So
So noble. Sitting down in a big circle to talk about our feelings. Have a little therapy session.
It
I'm
looks
joking.
less suspicious when, we're having like a big circle versus if we were all lined up with one person
Yeah,
talking.
that is true.
I did not wish to do a line, anyways. It was going to be relatively a circle. I'm just trying to discuss our actual plans moving forward.
Well, I mean,
If dangerous arrives, we can continue that unless he's getting followed by people that are not from our own. And it seems like
I do have some
Doesn't seem like it.
Because I'm not already. So yeah.
He recently got a nice new dress. It's better than ever. Thanks.
Alright. From what we understand, we are going after an informant. We all are aware of this. Another word is saying that they are priests, but I am uncertain as to what that... if that is correct or not. Does anyone know information more than that?
You spoke to the Shimmering Nothing people, correct, Nix?
I sat in on the meeting. But while I was listening, we were rudely interrupted.
Fair enough. Was there anything
So
that you at least got from it on the informant?
Apparently the person we are interested in is here. Where, they didn't specify. I suppose that they were leaving that up to us. However, we are to be careful here, mostly because of the painfully obvious.
Yes.
Some of us will have more freedom than others. Unfortunately, it's because of who we are as individuals. Like, I would have more freedom to move around than you would.
Oh.
If you are more inherently magical, you will be treated in poor taste.
Yeah, I kinda guessed that.
If any of our residents ask, this meeting we're doing is
Do you mind if I
to
stay on the
discuss our
turn?
next
Wait, start the
destination.
show.
Okay?
Sorry.
Sure.
It's okay. Hank is a lot of wings. Have to do dance.
It is.
What? I wonder what cute.
But,
show dance.
also, has everyone been informed of how we're calling ourselves while we're here?
Dance for you later.
I mean, I introduced us to them as an unnamed band of adventurers, so.
You can't help yourself, huh?
That works. We're essentially just one large traveling group, a
Adventuring
band
group.
of adventurers
Okay.
or the like. We don't
Well,
mention this
I'm
shit.
going to just mention what it looks like when the group of us, who are very well armed of multiple different races, walk up to a town.
Yeah, it does.
We
We
essentially
look
look like a
like
small
bandits.
militia or a bandit.
And that is exactly why I talk with the locals immediately. So to make sure
Yeah.
that they don't think of
I would like to impart some of my information on you all, rather quickly, so that I do not have to dilly-dally. I was following Etherbane. Some of you may already know me, some may don't. I was a part of your group a while ago, and I have since departed to do my own thing, but I am back. You have found me here. We have both been following Etherbane, it seems. And I have some information for you all. Their general is Guion. His name is Guion. They're looking for Meredith, the final key to destroy the spirit realm. They are not in ties with this place. The people here are not in line with the Etherbane, from what I have gathered.
I need help concentrating.
And they kidnapped someone the other night.
I need to look at your face.
Someone in a grayish-purple cloak. With dragonkin or demon features. They did not kill them, but they seriously maimed them.
Are you okay?
Which I found odd. So do with that what you will.
I know.
Does anyone have questions?
Was that person a local or another traveler?
Another traveler, I believe.
That might be the person we're looking for. Understood. Which are they still captured by Etherbane, or are they recovering in town?
They are still captured.
Even
Etherbane
better, okay.
moved to a place where I could not stealthily follow them anymore.
Did they took all of his stuff, or is the house he was occupying left intact?
I am unsure if he was occupying a house or has other belongings. He was outside of one of their tents, and they attacked.
What you do, fine person?
So Etherbane's in the... Okay, you said they're in a place that you can't reach. This is...
That's a good question.
Stealthily, at least.
And I'm looking at the other person.
Where's
to an
the
opener
place?
area. Discussing.
Was it the fort?
Is she?
My apologies, my mind is very closed right now. I was being
behave.
I promise.
Well, if it's an open area, that's fine. As long as it's like a...
We know of a place called Fort Clifton. Is that where they might have gone?
Unsure. I will have to ask my pet.
Did we miss anything important?
He is currently keeping an eye on them. I do not know the
That
exact
one.
location.
The one approaching. One that Sprout is talking to.
But
he's the one who tried to very poorly turn me in.
Well, I mean, we are a very large
Not
group.
in so many words, but
now that we've all decided, shall we go over to the camping area? I guess we should
Not
ask
yet.
if the camping area is...
I spoke with the
Available.
local and they said that we can definitely use it, yes.
But keeping an eye on
And
might be a good
since
idea.
We know that, so we head over there and properly see the area for ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's our only option of lodging anyways. I don't think anyone particularly likes to sleep within inside.
They don't want to say something else.
For anyone that was not here at the beginning, the official reason of this meeting was we are discussing which direction to take next, if they ask.
Why? Do you know things about the town?
Did we decide on a direction?
I just don't like being inside.
Did you say no?
You're aware to make sure you tell them not
We
to
couldn't come to an
stay
agreement,
outside of
so we adjourned and decided to
I am now.
the Kalypsia.
Okay.
get a better lay of the area before deciding.
We are a group of
Personally, I think north is the best one to go, but that's just my personal opinion.
And personally, I
There you
think
go.
if they approach us asking us why we were having such a big meeting, we could say we were discussing where to sleep.
Should I tell them my name?
That, but you're far kinder than me.
Fair enough.
Our business is frankly none of theirs, and as long as we're not causing trouble, they have no reason to ask.
Fair enough. Also, just we each have our roles to play, though. I'll try to play the nice, polite one. I'll leave you to do what you need to do. You know?
The black and silver eyes.
Of course.
Is she okay?
Hmm?
You can move around.
Miss Ayna.
She's hiding in the coat for now.
Right.
There's shade over in the tent in the tent area.
Oh,
Plus,
are you
it's
okay?
away from the town.
Shade.
Yes.
You were spacing out.
Why do I have a feeling that when we approach them, they're going to be fighting again?
Alright, well, you want to head out with them?
Uncertain. Maybe not.
Get near the water.
Then I am nothing.
Get
what I
near
am.
the water.
Okay. Well, what's the problem now, you two?
You know where we come from. We're thieves. We are nothing, as you worded it. That's right. But you can be better. And I still believe in that. That's why I got pissed. That's what I did while I was out there.
So, if I'm getting this straight, thieves are no ones.
By the standards of society, that is quite correct.
Myth?
That's all both of us are at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yes. I will not lie to you. We're nothing. We're mistakes,
No.
actually.
No. I'm going to stop you right there. You are not no one. That much is abundantly clear. And just because you have to steal things to survive doesn't make you any less than a noble. Because nobles find themselves to be higher than everyone else, but that's just ridiculous. Believe me, I've dealt with plenty in my life. If anyone is no one, it is a noble. The thing is, we are far more free than any one person here. Because we do what we want. And we don't let anyone tell us otherwise.
Except for you guys.
What do you mean?
I'm not trying to lead you astray, and you know that.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
You just gotta remember. Look at your limbs. Look at your hand. Look at his hand. We were not born as people. We are less than people. But we became somehow more. Cruelty, call it. Entertainment. And if we did that step, and if we have people that care about us, then so be it. Continue on the road, but don't forget where you come from. Just before getting on the Kalypsia, we were that people that someone would have slaughtered us randomly into the streets and leave our body to rot because we were nobody. I don't want you to forget that. You can become more, but don't see other people as less. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand, Myth?
Fable. Becoming aggressive will not get your point across any clearer. It'll only muddle your message. But she has a point. Remembering where you came from is important to who you are as a person. But viewing yourself as less than a person is also something you shouldn't do.
I'm not muted, I don't think. Hey, Pedro. I've just been listening.
Because that is...
Because I'm invisible, and I'm trying not to have other people in this town will very much not like me because of what I am, so I'm being cautious.
Solidify.
She's keeping her stealth up.
What your captors want you to feel like. You are far more than what they could have ever done. You will be far more.
Being more
Whether
not making same mistakes.
Exactly. Now, the best thing anyone could ever do is underestimate you.
Yeah.
Can I
That
ask
means
you
you're
something then?
Of course.
Where do you guys see me? Couple months, a couple years time,
Damn it. Have you forgotten? We were not only thieves or just bandits or something to kill casually. We were performers. What have you always told me? Some kind of knight in shining armor protecting those who needed it. Well, turns out, in the end, we were the ones in need of protection back then. But have you also forgotten what you've dreamed for all these years? Before you finally somehow got to be more stubborn than me and staying with the people of, the Kalypsia?
Of course not. But the question is, which direction am I going? Am I going to be an honorable knight in shining armor or just a monster?
My dear Myth.
You decide that.
Because if it's the latter
And if
option...
it takes for me to beat the shit out of you again 10 more times, then so be it.
If it takes you to kill me, to prevent me from becoming a monster, I'd rather you do that.
No. That's...
All right.
You're my kid. I could never.
You are going to no longer harm your only sibling.
Myth.
The only person, Myth.
Why think monster?
I thought what I was doing was right. I don't know. I thought that all those people that I had to kill just to get Fable back was worth it. Even if it meant I was becoming numb.
At least I'd have her back, right? I'm serious when I say I don't know where I'm going. I still don't know.
Where do you want to go? When you listen to your heart, where does it tell you to go?
What if my heart is leading me in the wrong direction and I just don't know it?
You answering that question, good start. You asking that question, good start.
Do you want to be a monster?
No.
Do you want to be a hero?
I just want to be someone who does right.
Anyways, to do that.
You already are.
Have to keep thinking about it. Important part.
Myth. Do you remember when we first started performing? Your notes were not perfect. Neither were mine. But you try again. And you fix it. And eventually, it all comes together. Yeah?
Every hero stumbles. Myth. They're not infallible.
Would make for boring stories otherwise.
What happens when they screw up is they pull themselves back off the ground and they strive to do better. If you want to do better, if you want to be better, then start.
Just keep asking question. When answer changes, figure out how want. Next time, answer B.
I've never called myself a hero because I don't see myself one. I'm a pirate at heart. Even when I spent the time saving slaves from the slaver ships, I didn't see myself as a hero then. Tortuga is supposed to be a place of freedom for slaves. I was doing what I thought was right to assist those in need. A true hero will never consider themselves a hero. They won't have to tell people that they're a hero. Honestly, they will continue to deny that they are a hero. There's so far only one person I've ever seen never do anything because they want to be a hero. They follow their heart to do what's right. Actually, no, I take that back. Two people. One's sitting in front of me right now. And Ethan. I've seen a lot of would-be heroes. I've seen the vast majority of things on the sea. I have sunk ships of great quote-unquote heroes. I have crossed swords with countless people who claim that they were good, when all I saw was, well, me pretending to be someone I'm not. There's only one person that you should watch out for, though, amongst us. That person would be Eli. the would-be noble who vehemently calls himself a hero. A hero understands that there is more than just black and white to justice, and to right and wrong. There are shades of gray in between, and everyone has a reason for why they do what they do. Those who are so dead set in their ways, who only see in black and white, they're not. They're phonies. Fakers, pretenders. But as long as you keep asking yourself that same question, what do I want to be? Where do I want to go? And if you want to be someone who does good, then continue doing good. And as I told you, I'll be there by your side. Despite my choice of occupation. The same goes for you as well.
Circle talk, circle talk. Talk in circles.
Now, I know that you don't really like water, so Myth. That is a lesson. Another one. You are now probably uncomfortable because you don't like water. So what are you gonna do about it? You can either get mad at me and get extremely angry, or you can just dry it off. Choice is something extremely important. You absolutely have that. Besides, just as he said, whether you rise with golden or you decide to destroy the world, oh well, I guess I'm gonna be there with you. Come on, get up.
We'll probably stop you if tried to destroy a world, considering kind of why we're on Kalypsia. But other than that,
yeah, true. Maybe don't work against the people that are, don't bite the hand that feeds you. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you're not doing revenge, are you? No, no, that's not happening.
Interruption.
Push.
Dodge.
Damn it. No, that's not fair. Myth, I was trying to teach you a lesson. That is unfair. I was trying to teach you a lesson, Myth.
learning lesson.
And guess who's about to learn a lesson?
Bring it on. I guess I'm gonna learn a lesson.
He just drops it off. As much as you do to me, I try not to stoop to your level.
Oh, that hurts. That, honestly, I preferred that over, like, the emotional, that was, oh, you hit a low right there.
Always going for the emotional damage.
You bite, just in a different way. I guess I taught you well.
Remember to stay nearby, people. They don't exactly like anyone who can even remotely look like they're magical.
Try and keep quiet. Try and keep out of sight. Makes it easier to help later.
Or stick close by, and I can deal with anyone who's being a dick.
What do you vote for? Oh
For
yeah,
what?
you're gonna swing your swords or something. What? I mean, they're either
For
telling us
what?
to stick by with them. You know, if someone acts like a little shit, they're gonna definitely, have our back, or we can travel together.
Oh, right. Yes, the plan. I forgot about that whole thing.
Hmm? What plan?
We're here gathering information on Etherbane.
Information about what? Hmm.
They apparently kidnapped someone here. And apparently, I'm going to be honest, I was only partly listening. Apparently, there's a general here. And another bigwig on the food chain of Etherbane. We're trying to find.
One with the chronomancy.
Yes. Oh, and don't mention that we're from the Kalypsia.
Oh yeah, right. We're not from there. Who is she? We don't know her.
We're just a group of merry adventurers
Indeed, Yar.
traveling with each other.
One went missing. Had light blue cloak.
Okay.
Dragon or demon features.
Believe me, that'll probably draw more suspicion than us all riding together.
I'm here.
I see you are also operating under the same pretense.
Yes, trying.
I have claimed a lack of association with them myself, though most of those here are relatively predisposed to the assumption that all who arrive today are likely related to Kalypsia.
So they know or something?
Strange. Considering Kalypsia not around.
All of us are stupid enough to have mentioned it.
Does that actually surprise you at all?
No, not in the slightest, hence why I have maintained distance. But the portal was mentioned too.
Wow, they really do like to run their mouths, don't they? Well, to be fair, we have a bunch of would-be heroes and imbeciles on board.
Oh yeah, right. The blabbermouths. Huh?
There goes Duffy.
Hey, Kira, get her.
One who is now present.
I'm okay. Oh my god, that's so scary.
I was going to say, let's test the smaller body of others. Right?
I was about to sneeze.
And they're having a conversation.
Maybe.
Oh, probably.
Certainly excitable.
She has a thing where if she sneezes, she spews fire.
Magic, not a little loud around here, so.
How does... Okay.
In furtherance of the charade, might I ask what your story will be? That I might report that we've conversed and that I'm posing as a researcher, collector of cultural nuance.
Sailor.
Sailor.
Bard.
I see.
Sailor traveling bards who accompany me.
Indeed.
Keeping out of sight for now.
Understood.
Probably for best.
I think that is likely wise, yes.
Ooh, so are we role-playing?
As I said, much more than
Sure.
the correct amount of information has already been revealed. I've seen no...
Role-playing in live action. Have fun with it.
I've seen no sign of anyone that might be an informant. They all seem to know each other rather well. But...
Looking for one with purple coat, right?
I wasn't given any consistently physical description.
I'm really hungry.
I was told that they'll recognize this key, but whether that's true or not.
Yes, that was an important piece of the information that I had completely forgotten. Here's the key. Quite literally and figuratively.
Hence why I was trying
I don't
to
want you to feel like you're being dragged along.
distance
You know,
myself
you don't wanna
somewhat,
go into
given
there.
that it was
You don't wanna go-
inevitable.
No. You don't want to go in there.
The
You don't want to go in there, right?
failings of
It makes you feel worse and stuff.
many of
So just
ours to keep
keep that
secrets.
back and
But
stick Mr. J in them. I'll be back in a pinch.
what we've learned so far is that Etherbane was here perhaps a week ago. They've departed
Right.
to the south, heading for
If
port,
anything, I'll
forts.
be there for you if need be.
I've forgotten the name. Alright. Addled, I think. By stress.
Apologies, didn't mean to disturb you, Doctor.
Other than that, little of enough to report, though Molly has been here a while and has learned a few other things at least. She's aware of Meredith, broadly.
Yes.
Never mind.
And their general.
I haven't seen a comment. If that's who you're looking for.
Two.
Someone.
Who's
People who are
either
not associated with Etherbeam.
yes, and the person who was captured was either Dragonkin or Demon.
Either or. Couldn't really tell if they were wearing a cloak. Hood up. And they were getting attacked, so not really much I could have
Cloak?
done there.
A dark cloak?
Yes, purplish, grayish.
Do you have a deeper description of this person?
Can I ask why this is of significance to you?
Oh, just a casual question.
Is someone you might know?
Just
Cloaked
Someone
figure
you
in
might know.
the middle of nowhere?
I never told you exactly what I know about it, but it might be useful. So, just a dark cloak and a hood, right? He can,
dark
or
cloak
she.
and features of a dragonkin or a demon.
In
Could be
any
either
case,
one.
I'll do my best to perpetuate the charade of the three of you. But if you've mentioned speaking with me, again, I'm a cultural researcher.
Of course.
And she followed me here.
Mm-hmm.
Molly was familiar in front of some of them.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all
I
doing
do
that.
have
I'm just
some
gonna.
rapport with the people here.
What's the name? Tempest.
I don't know if I would know. I mean,
Sorry.
I think assuming I would know someone who's a demon is a little bit racist, but you know.
Meredith, General Kiwan. Quion?
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. I can try and keep.
But I just.
Oh yes, please. Well, don't really get back at me, but specifically at him. He can definitely retain
Understood.
some information. Thank you.
I've been friendly with him before, so I do not mind.
I'm glad. Well, I guess we're gonna be friends then, if I can even call anyone a friend. But a good start, right?
A good start. It's
A
nice
good
to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. They call me Fable.
Molly.
Molly, nice name. That over there is Myth. He looks exactly like me, except that he has short hair and a worse attitude, I'm gonna say.
I do have eyes.
You know, Fable, that's debatable.
Oh! Excuse me? What do you mean debatable? I have a way better attitude, excuse me.
As I said,
Did you see which
that's
direction
debatable.
she ran?
Wow.
I think that
Behind
way.
you.
Behind you.
Thank you.
Why?
This place is just sunshine.
Garbage.
I was going to say sunshine and rainbows, but yes.
I feel dizzy whenever I'm in
The
there.
one you have butted a little bit with when you were trying to rescue me the first time into the desert area. They call it, they, them, or whatever it is, the Tempest. The cloaked figure, remember?
Oh, right. I was too busy ripping throats open with my teeth.
Yeah.
I do remember a purple cloaked person. Oh, all right.
Do you think it was the same individual, perhaps?
I would be very surprised, but I wouldn't rule it out. Okay, so you know yesterday how I showed up with my gun drawn and everyone else with me was up in arms and we were running around saying you want to help me kill some slavers? That is because we found our dear Mabel. Wow. Fable.
Fable. Label.
We found her and her captors in the desert, specifically the Ashlands. Well, I was wanting to follow them, keep it quiet.
Yeah? Can I help you?
Spring when the time was right, but ultimately it wasn't my call. We left that
Actually, I really like that.
to our dear myth.
Damn it. A little higher, a little higher. God damn it. That started it.
So we put it to a vote. It was 3-1 to attack the caravan, so we did. I only had a limited number of shots, so instead of using them all, and I didn't exactly have Ayna because she was making sure Fable was safe, I used my hands and teeth.
Okay, and the person that is supposed to be recognized?
Oh, they had a purple cloak. Yes. They didn't go through the. They didn't go through the portal. However, how they would get here would be surprising. I don't think it's them, but I'm not going to rule it out. They were a very powerful mage, however.
It's okay.
Right. Okay.
Which would be a prime capture target for our anti-magic friends.
But remembering nothing could have gone, but otherwise, do not know how portal to your. Also, that was yesterday. This was a week ago.
It's still water, but it's drinkable.
Molly said week ago.
It's got a bit of a unique flavor.
Look, the timeline is a little fuzzy.
That might be me standing in it right now.
The important thing is that I got the major overarching details.
Right next to me, you just collected it. But normally it's fine.
Cloak could be part of different group. Maybe different person, same group.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this back now.
I'll ask Molly next time, but fairly soon. Said last week.
Water. I need to bring back for Jay to make food.
Oh,
I want to make stew for everyone.
Yep.
Water is drinkable here.
So who wants to take a bet on one of the crew getting arrested?
You might want to boil it anyways, just double issue.
If
I've bet on you.
Sometime boiling it will not have cut it, so.
You betting on me getting arrested?
Please don't.
I'm not betting. Someone would.
Oh, no, I haven't been caught.
Camping site, so.
Oh.
If you want to join.
Oh. Sure. Perhaps. The camping site over there.
Quite honestly, even if I wanted to cause trouble in there, it would be too dangerous.
Well, I haven't gotten caught yet, so, and I don't plan on to start now. Wow, that was a awkward sentence to spew out of my own mouth.
Yes.
We got plenty of food back at camp, by the way. I think some of them are gonna start preparing something.
Alright, got to know.
We have a
Maybe I had a little too much rum.
Oh no, for sure. No, yeah.
Nah,
Possible.
Come on.
I'm not stepping a foot in there.
there's no such thing. It's usually gone. Wait, where are you going? Don't cause trouble. Myth. Don't let her cause trouble.
I'm right here. I'll be here. Don't worry.
Asking her not to cause trouble is like asking her to not be herself.
I know, and it's a pain in the ass because that's exactly what I would do.
Even if I wanted to, I can't turn invisible reliably in there. I get dizzy enough just existing in that area.
Yes, it makes me itchy.
Just itchy.
Itchy, dizzy, and uncomfortable. I want to break something.
I feel like I'm on the verge of falling unconscious whenever I walk in there. It's awful.
I do not know how to describe feeling. Coming apart.
You know, they're gonna cause trouble.
You want to keep an eye on them?
Yes, because I'm the only one who would probably be able to talk them out of trouble.
Snow is in there, unfortunately.
Let's burn this town down. Yeah.
It's kind of shiny. Why is it lit? Like, what does it do exactly?
Let me look in my thinking direction, and I'll tell you in a bit.
Yeah, okay, sure. Look in your thinking
Opasia.
direction.
That's the name.
And what is it exactly? Why is it so shiny?
It's cool. Anti-magic.
Anti-magic. So you're telling me that this thing blocks... I mean, what does mage do again? Mages use, like, that thing that's called the... mana, I think? Right?
They do this.
And they use
Stop
the...
them from doing that.
Oh...
Stop them from doing that. Oh my god. I love this. I love this.
Do magic. So it's fine. It's no problem at all.
Hey,
See,
if
it's
you do
good
magic,
stuff. Very good stuff.
if you're about to tell me you do magic, I'm gonna like kick you out.
Did you not hear me with your ears of yours? What are you? Some kind of... Are you...
She clearly said she doesn't do magic.
What are you?
I'm a guy.
Exactly.
I'm terrified.
Well, just
Wow.
I did just tell you that I don't do it. That's what
I'm
I
scared. Thanks, I'm scared.
Alright.
That's really cool.
Stay close by.
Yeah, my name's George.
George? That's a good name.
Yeah, something tells me you're lying out your ass, but sure. George.
What? I can show you my birth certificate. And also, what does it mean? It means...
Yeah, what does George means?
Super mega quadruple awesome guy.
George.
Yeah, and my name is Shirley.
I am the only... I am
Nice to meet you, Shirley.
faithful, and that is my
Oh god.
That's right.
Okay.
We are bards. Funny enough. In fact, I was
Are
gonna
you
wonder,
like that
actually...
male stripper?
What? No! I mean... Are you?
Are you a male stripper?
I'm joking.
What is that?
Don't touch my brother.
A male stripper. Like...
What
Are
is
you
that? I don't know
alright,
what that
sir?
is.
What's going on?
Are you alright? Are you feeling okay?
Do that particular kind of entertainment. No. I have a question for you. You see, do you know
What's
what
good?
bards actually do? You know, sing, dance appropriately, right? You do know that.
I mean, I
right?
thought I did, but then that clown guy told me that he's a male stripper, and now I'm kind of confused.
No, there are multiple kinds of bards. We are simply the common kind of bard that is not a stripper. Anyways, I have a question for you. So, you see, bards usually...
What is going on?
I don't know.
On the streets and all that. They try
They
to
do
get
like
money.
ding-a-ling-ling.
Right?
Still, I'm confused. Bard made people confused again.
You know what would actually get a lot of money as a bard?
Do you not know what a lute is? You just call it a... What did you call it?
Shut up, Nix. It's fine. Not everyone is an expert. And that is why we're here, to also educate the people about what bards are. Now, listen to me.
Yeah.
More money for a bard would be... Are you even listening?
Yep. No, sorry, my antlers poked my brain when I was a child.
Not much is apparent, my friend.
What the fuck? Get mood.
Okay,
Oh no.
I'm just going to...
Where did they...
Ah.
A disappearance trick. I know.
The flux.
Pilot trick. Don't worry. But listen to me. Bards are
I'd buy
very
him.
popular with people that are of higher status. You see, the more someone
me.
is rich and powerful. Wait, really? You were rich and powerful and all that? Who are you even then? George?
George? No, I live in a
Yeah,
bush.
but... So, are you powerful? Do you have money?
I'm powerful.
No.
Sure you are.
I don't mean powerful in the sense of
You wanna
being
see
a
my
twink.
you wanna see my cool weapons? Oh my god. I tuck him in my
have cool
shirt.
weapons?
You're doing the what are your intentions with my daughter thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is...
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I
What?
need to have important people to perform to, so now I would like for you to tell me exactly who is important around here, right?
I
They have
think
more
I'm
money?
I
They have
think
more
I'm the
audience
shit.
members under them?
I think I'm kind of the shit. I'm kind of
The shit.
I'm the dog of the town, man.
What? What does it even mean?
yeah, people love me.
What a peasant.
Go talk to Stanley. Like, ask him about the George, and he'll tell you all about it. You know, save the
Okay,
kid.
sure.
It's
So who's
later.
Stanley again?
Stanley's the other guard. Anyway, he doesn't have a family, so he's not cool.
Other guard. So you're a guard, aren't you?
Yup. I have weapons. You
What
want
do
to
you
see my
guard?
cool swords?
Are you
The
just
town?
a guard for the town? Oh, okay, cool. You know, there are different kinds of guards. Some guards are more important.
You want to see my
And
swords?
some guards are more common. You are the
I'm
common
very-
kind. Poor bastard.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
Arguably, the town is the most important part of any town. Therefore, I'm the most important guard. You want to see my cool
I
swords?
don't know about that. Okay, sure. Show me your cool swords.
Well, you're trying to show
Yeah.
her your...
They are cool swords. You're right.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh, you want to know what's better than a sword?
You can't cut the pillar down with a sword.
Better not do that.
No, I can't. You want to touch it?
No, thank you.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna
Very, very pointy.
grab. We're gonna go now. Let's
Okay,
go.
sure. We're gonna make a move on over this way.
You know, I'm just gonna say, don't talk to me or my daughter again, okay?
That's your daughter. You're like a whole different color.
That's racist.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of adoption? Or did you hit your head one too many times during guard training?
I'm so proud of you. You have a dad.
No, what's that?
You have a dad.
So
now.
you're just fucking
That's more than that's more than you can say for a lot of
I
people.
consider myself above average.
Aha.
Yeah.
So then the bar for the guard trader is just very low then.
No, I don't think so.
Fable, I see you wandering off.
Okay.
I am trying to notice the beautiful...
You see, what I just did was a guard trick. I turned my back to you to see if you were gonna kill me. You see, that's
How many
advanced
Fable?
guard tech. Have you heard about, I've read the guard book.
Don't worry,
With
I'm
my
just,
antlers.
exploring.
Guard.
Oh, yes, but
I love this.
Wouldn't
for all the pervy guards.
that be inherently magical if you did that?
It was kind of funny
No,
to hang around.
I'm not magic. That's like not cool. Look here.
Well, you literally just said you read a book with your antlers. That sounds like magic to me.
Yeah, I feel the vibrations of the words through my
Magic
antlers.
user!
No, I feel the vibrations.
Who's your captain?
Through my. I think over there.
Oh.
Is he aware that there's a magic user amongst his guards?
What's the name of your captain?
She.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay,
Is Is she aware that there's a magic user amongst her guards?
I know the name of my good pal Stanley. That's all I need to know.
Cool. I'm
Also,
gonna
no,
go
I
to
feel
good
I feel the vibrations of the words through my antlers. I press
Sounds
my
like
foot on the
witchcraft to
book.
me.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
hate
it
that
kind of
stuff.
does sound magic-y.
No,
I
You-
do apologize.
You
It does
disgust
sound
me,
like
you
it.
magic user.
Becker, anti-magic. Doesn't
Filthy, disgusting magic.
Shades are anti-magical. Dude.
Disgusting magic user.
Thank you for wetting the crops, man. Your services are undoubtedly needed for this town.
Ears and magical. Disgusting.
Yeah, I did shave my ears to be this.
See, he just said yes, so he agreed he is magical. I'm going to go find your guard captain right now.
You're just trying to stay in one piece.
Either way, your blacksmith talk some business.
Oh,
Sure,
you're talking
what do you
business
need?
with the blacksmith here, but it's fine, you know.
Are you the guard captain for the guard?
No, I'm a top. Are you
the guard captain?
I'm the second.
Are you aware that you have a magic user amongst your guards?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What do you what?
Brass or copper knuckles.
Don't believe a word this
What?
this red guy says.
Branches in his head?
He literally just said he read a book with his horns
Whichever metals it
Mm-hmm.
and agreed that he was magical.
Wallets or
I was tricked. The English language, no, the common language is
One
confusing.
language told you.
probably do that.
See, he's even speaking magical words.
Exactly.
Filthy, disgusting magic user.
To check with our
So, when do we
butcher,
prepare the roast for the
whoever
witch,
has the
huh?
leather here.
I might as well cut my antlers off
What?
to prove my innocence.
Oh, dude! Do they even grow back, like, magically, or what?
Yeah, in Michael's
See?
Whoa. Yeah, see? My swords are anti-magic too. This guy's crazy.
Oh, that's cheerling hot.
Yeah, if you just
Oh,
want
and
plates
even
on
if
the
it's
back,
not magical,
gonna be
he
expensive.
decided to do the racism, ma'am.
I'll give you.
To the racism.
Look, you threw
Okay,
imaginary
don't
words at me.
That's right.
Thank you.
That's right. This right here is my father.
No, but they're
He
not
pointed
red.
out that my
Bring
daughter.
it back and I assume they won't be ready till tomorrow.
So,
Yeah, probably not until tomorrow. How
Okay.
long you lost
no
in here?
fucking way.
don't think that's racist.
Probably at least a couple days.
Nah, it's an observation.
Oh, hi, Romeo.
That is so offensive. How
Would it be
could you?
racist for me to
Damn.
point out that your ears look kind of silly?
By the way,
What? Silly? What do you mean about that? Silly?
that's just a mean comment.
What?
I'm going to ask you to stop insulting my family.
Mm-hmm.
It's an observation, you see.
That's
My ears
right.
are silly too. You know.
But you don't have a father.
I do not care. I do not find it silly.
I don't want to look up either.
I did have a father.
You did. Not anymore.
And he must be incredibly disappointed.
School?
Okay, well, Stanley has less family than I do,
He
so
didn't
you
get
know,
much
I'm really the winner here.
That's unfortunate. I can see that.
hate this town.
Hey, don't.
This is a fucking wild conversation.
Fuck is
I don't know why I'm trying
I
to
fucking hate this town, man.
I'm really good with my blades, that's why.
I think
Something tells
actually, I'm
me
here for more
that's
information.
very
Have
much
you
not
ever
true.
need to give me
Not
information
fair.
about
You
something?
can't
Check the
grab
stats.
a man's gun.
depends on what it is.
Oh, I'm almost
Oh,
tripping.
well,
Alright.
it's actually quite simple. You see,
can't
I'm a
do
bard.
that.
I perform.
I
dance and I gain money
You're
doing
grabbing
so.
my
And my
gun.
question here
We have a lot
What
of
is it
people.
with this
I
group?
need
Why are your
is
shadows
to
running
have
free?
someone have my
You gotta be careful.
Oh.
You don't want
art
getting in
to be
over
worth.
stuff, you see, if I simply do it in
What?
the middle of town, my art will be somewhat wasted. So I'm trying to think about someone possibly
Do
of
you need to go
higher
in the river
status
again?
to be more cool. Do you know what I mean?
No,
I don't understand. I've never had one.
myself.
Okay.
Do you know of anyone else higher
There's some rich
status?
prissy guy
Lucky for
walking
you.
around you could probably talk to.
Stop it.
Yeah, me.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about shut
I'm
up.
kidding, I'm very
I'm
poor.
talking about people in
Go
the
get some of the
town.
weird sauce.
I know that
Someone
outfit.
possibly important.
And what part of don't talk to me or my daughter ever again don't you understand?
The Lord of the Town.
He doesn't understand a lot.
He's a little.
Apparently so.
Don't him. He's a little special.
Who's the Lord of this town?
Well,
He
I'm
was
sure you'll
raised on
see
a
him
school high
walking
in the
around.
mountains
that got destroyed.
Yes, but
I'll
well,
let
at
him
least how
introduce
does he
himself.
look
He was
like?
dropped on his head as a baby.
That explains so much.
Yeah.
And he lives in the bushes.
What does he look like? This Lord.
Just a wonderful question. He changes his outfit fairly often and likes to hide his face from sight and snoop about.
Okay.
He's got too many fangirls.
You doing alright?
Oh, okay.
I don't feel like I
I'm sure you all know when you see him.
That's seriously weird.
Really? I
mean,
everyone
otherwise
here
there is
seems
the
to
I
be
don't know
interested.
if you would actually like be upset about that though, but
Okay.
like still, I
Travel
don't
is
want to
travel,
see
guys.
me, you know?
I feel like I'm going insane.
Ask
So
me
it's
if
really
I'm
not
a male
fair.
stripper. What is that?
Perhaps once if it gets.
I think you need to talk with him.
You know, I'm gonna.
Who?
I think you need to talk
Not
with him.
expect that out
With
of
me.
all the holy shit.
We do not have that kind of
I'm not
district here in the village. You're gonna have to go to a bigger city for
Your
that.
guard mentioned that, so I don't know about that. You might need
He
it
did.
or not. Whatever.
He was also asking people to touch his sword.
I don't think George is a guard.
I think he wants to be one and he's convinced himself he's one. I think he
Yeah.
likes to
Oh,
play
shit.
pretend.
That's actually pretty funny.
Still don't know where he got those
I
swords
never
from.
see how many.
He didn't get them
I'm
from
gonna
me.
go tell him to go count the fish in the fish pond. He's had them as long as I've been.
Get him to get one of the weird sausages Kevin makes.
You don't know what that is, do you?
No, but apparently it's super
Listen.
funny.
How other people are doing.
Listen.
You know?
Listen.
You'll know eventually, Myth.
So cool. Okay,
Conversation for much later.
Yeah. I blame Jasper, honestly.
This place is weird.
Hell yeah.
No.
But travel is travel.
I believe that they are working on the steward camp.
You're gonna stop eventually.
I don't know if we need to purchase anything else.
Not that I know of, other than individual pursuits.
Of course.
I don't know.
You know,
Kevin
it's kind of
apparently-
rude to just touch someone's face like that.
Nix. Going to be
Well, I'm not touching your face.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, but like, what
Do you have my blades?
I've yet
not
to
grabbing my gun?
Does Kevin have standards?
It's kind of rude, you know.
I mean, he has standards apparently with this.
No.
We want them back. Bring them back to Rome.
Really? Because Fable told me you had them.
I want to know if it's cheaper to buy it like this.
Kalypsia, remember, she went back for them.
How's things? Hey,
Are you still worried about before?
Really?
Hold on.
what do you mean nervous?
Well, then why are you like stuttering? You can't finish your
There's no
sentences.
good way
Well,
of
because I
saying
heard
it.
I heard a voice that I just didn't see, you know. So I took
We have turkey. We have
Okay.
chicken. Do we have a duck
Oh.
anywhere?
Okay, hi. Anyway.
Are you trying to shove it to
Okay,
your
well,
Okay.
Jacket's bigger on the inside.
If it's a chicken and a duck.
Yeah,
I want to know how people have been doing here.
Nix, I'm sorry. You know?
What for?
Pretty nice place.
Don't sit down.
For
Oh.
for thinking that way.
I mean,
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know why it came over me. I just
drinks help loosen things up, you know.
Hey, Sometimes we all doubt ourselves and
Stop it.
we get lost.
You can't.
It's natural.
Well, now I just keep looking down because I don't want you to grab my gun.
I'll do my
Sometimes
best to
you
remember that.
Right? I'm not.
Really.
If you ever need help, come find me and I'll do my best to help remind you.
The only way I can fix it is if I stand here.
There's smaller fish over there.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll do better.
I have no doubt.
Okay.
Productions.
Ooh, a tavern.
Where did Fable go?
Ends with a.
Was behind.
Oh. Speak a fable and they shall appear.
A fish and a duck and a chicken and a turkey.
Oh, bye.
I think so. Productions.
Hi guys.
Something like that.
Hello.
What's up?
Someone's very friendly.
Yes, he is. Very stupid, too.
I noticed that as well.
It is a small bird.
Insufferably so, it seems.
Yeah, apparently. He wants me to ask the male stripper to change his name from Jasper because the name of his father, apparently.
Confused part.
Anyways.
I'm sorry, what?
Allegedly, Jasper told him he was some kind of male stripper entertainment. And then proceeded to ask if Myth was also a male stripper because he was also a bard.
What is that? Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Okay.
Listen to me.
No, I'm going to break it to you as easy as I can. It's a man who takes his clothes off for money.
Yes.
Okay, well, when
I wonder if I should perhaps keep my distance
It's that easy
from him around here if he's saying those things.
I know,
Sounds
right?
like, an
Like,
embarrassment
imagine
to
if
be
we,
associated with.
after you've been training, you probably have a very good physique, right? Like, honestly, if that gets a quick
winters aged,
buck,
when me and my
you think?
decided to.
Never mind. Whatever.
No.
Anyways, whatever.
Probably
Shut up. I am
not.
trying to concentrate on the mission.
I feel like we've been here for 10 minutes, and I already hate every second of it.
So yeah, we went out into the wilderness.
Same.
What we found.
Sorry, my bad.
Extraordinary.
It's been a little over an hour.
Took me to the cave of the bear.
Oh.
You know, the
I wonder
bear.
if I can inquire a little bit
You
on that
know,
one.
the bear. We went into the
Here comes the
cavern of
magic.
the bear.
No,
thinking
my
maybe
art.
Figurative.
I'm going
Figurative.
to get away from you for a moment.
Figurative.
Go
I meant
take a
my
look at
art.
the campsite, I guess.
The bear was very awake and he
Probably for the best. Though there is food, we should probably all eat something as well.
Especially if they end up discussing, I don't know, plans on how to move forward.
Indeed, we don't want to be left behind when they all decide where we're moving next.
True. Can we go get food?
Do you know where the campsite is?
I think that's...
Follow Akane, we'll be right behind you.
And out of the bear's belly
Oh!
came out
Startled me.
2 blades.
Scotch.
And ever since then, I've kept his blades.
Watch out for that one, he's gonna ask you to touch his swords.
Same color as my antlers. 1 blue, 1 green.
Oh, he's also incredibly stupid, so...
Are you colorblind? Sometimes. What?
Easy mark.
Actually, yes, he's very easy mark.
We need to know how many there are.
You need to count them all in one go from under the water.
Well, that is...
We believe in you.
I'm sure you can do it and you won't drown.
Maybe.
I mean, as long as we're
Likes
not
male
caught.
strippers like Jasper.
It's true. He seems oddly fixated on male strippers.
No.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying he just seems very oddly fixated.
I want to know where he actually got those swords from, though. They're not from me.
So he's a thief then, too!
You know, the bear he spoke of?
You know he admitted to using magic?
No.
The guard with the horns? I know.
He makes up a lot of stories, so I don't doubt that.
Says he reads books through his antlers? Said he used magic? Now he's apparently also a thief because the guards didn't give him those swords.
From the cave of
Scandal.
the bear.
There's a scandal amongst the guards of this city, it seems.
Cats that I've heard tell of, but not, I think, from this area of the world. I suppose one of them could look particularly bear-like if it were large enough and fat enough.
Are these pants stained? That's disgusting.
They are certainly unique, I suppose.
My gosh.
It's not just the light, right? You see that too.
It's been around for as long as I can remember, at least, so.
I sure don't know where he's from.
But have you ever thought about the fact that it might
Well, he
be
says he's
using
from a
healing
mountain school or
He's been here a
something.
while, but I don't know where he's from.
Of course, as a curiosity.
Yeah.
I'm not a magic user. I don't really care.
The
But
assumption
sometimes I
why
do
he's-
wonder
oh,
what it is to be like that, huh?
How many fish?
Magic is
Read and drown, I mean,
dangerous.
welcome back.
I was born into
Yeah.
the world of magic, and I chose to leave it.
You know, I jumped in the river.
Oh.
I went under
This
the
is
water.
a safe haven for
and then I
people who
realized
are afraid,
I can only count to
who've been
4.
damaged, who don't want magic. That's why we keep people out of here. If
Well,
they
cool,
want
the
magic,
mountain is
the rest of the world is there for them to trod.
So there's about 4 fish.
Not here.
How old were you when that avalanche happened at the school?
I respect that.
Or
If
landslide
people
or
want to
whatever?
go
High
do
school?
Healing magic, they can go elsewhere.
What?
Here we get
I think
natural
my past is too tragic for
herbs
even
and
I to
medicines.
remember.
Do you got many deaths?
Do you know what material your swords
This
are?
is a small town.
They're quite
We all
unique.
take care of each other.
Let me look in my thinking direction.
How about the local
Opasia.
animals around here? What even is around here? Bears?
Made of
I
that
see.
stuff.
Tigers?
Thank you. They're great swords. Yeah, I know. Stanley wouldn't
I
get it.
see.
He makes bad ones.
Do you ever get attacked by them?
No.
Is
We don't really
Opasia difficult
mess with
material
them.
to forge?
Unless we have to.
Not really.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just about
you
everything
don't really
here
want to
has.
poke the bear, am I right?
Well, not everything, but most things here have some level of Opasia in it.
Oh, Gray, more what
I
bear
had
stories
noticed that was
does
sort
it
of
have
my
tusks?
question. I wasn't sure if these were, if perhaps
On
the
a
things
bear?
that were particular masterworks of.
Yeah, he told this
Some sort.
glorious story of
Mm.
how he got his swords from a bear with tusks.
The bear.
The bear with tusks. Interesting. Usually bears don't have tusks. Was it magical or something?
Oh no. Dude, I was 7.
Ironic considering this place, isn't it?
Dude,
What
I
is
was
with your
7.
fascination
Call
with
the bear when you
magic?
were 7?
I
Are you
remember
just
fascination
trying
with
to
it.
rile someone up?
What? Oh no!
That was like the funniest story. I was 7 and I got my blades.
I'm just very curious.
be
You
honest,
see?
I
Dad,
I'm a
so we
bard.
should go
to a
find a
story
bear.
about
She's always been that way.
No.
I just speak the
Maybe
truth
you
sometimes.
should
I have
do
that
it.
I peaked at
bad,
7.
habit, I will say.
I'm not in my prime anymore.
In so doing, recovered the
You
sword.
know-
Believe me.
Clear on the last point.
Yes, Fable.
Apologies.
Remember,
Would you
remember what we
accept my
discussed.
apology?
Stories. These are the sorts of things that are
I just
most interesting.
I've
kill
had
like a
quite
guy.
A good conversation with you. I just wanted to know a bit more about the
I could
practical stuff
rather.
and medicines.
Like I feel like that would be good.
That's
Probably
murder.
useful. Since I'm
You
continuing to
insinuate
No,
learn
but like
that-
an evil
Us
guy.
not having magic is us choosing to die.
Like
What? No, that's not what I meant. I was
That's
just
exactly
curious.
what you meant.
No,
You asked.
No, I.
If
We
healing
live
magic would be
fine
more
without
efficient,
magic.
then you asked how many of us die.
I was just wondering, do you get many deaths? Because I mean, I've traveled into far places.
You're talking to our
I've
very own
seen big
herbalist.
places, and
He takes
even
care of the
with-
people.
Yeah.
She's very curious. You have to forgive her. Some things she doesn't. She grew up sheltered.
How old is she?
I'm not going to tell you, you weirdo.
No, I'm just curious. Like, has the thing in here developed?
I could ask you the exact same question.
I don't think
I
it
can.
ever did.
I assure you, she meant no offense.
Right, I'm very sorry.
If she starts
ma'am.
asking questions like that again, or making insinuations like that, she's not going to be welcome here long.
Of course.
Apologies. Maybe I shouldn't have asked certain things about herbs. Apologies.
I apologize as well.
Yeah.
I try to
Probably just avoid
nurture.
the topic of magic.
I try to nurture her natural inquisitiveness. But more often than not, it can get her into trouble.
Questioning things is good. Just being, sure how to word it appropriately is probably better.
Yes,
I think it'd
unfortunately.
be too direct. Some people are not used to simply getting the truth or
I'm
just a
assuming
raw
what you're getting
answer.
at is you are curious the difference between those that are injured here and how quickly they are treated and heal compared to places that use magic.
You see, I travel a lot, being a bard. I've seen many walks of life in a way. So I was just gonna compare. Is it good for me to learn herbs? Then again, I don't think being a healer might be my path regardless.
Though you don't also use magic either.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was inquiring about the herbs. How can I be a healer without the common way, right?
All she has to
From
go on is
magic.
books. And unfortunately,
It's definitely
most of
good to
those are
know
fiction.
herbs and plants.
And she has a very active
This one saved me from
imagination.
poisoning myself.
Poisoning yourself? How did you do that?
A lot of berries look pretty similar. It's
Berries,
common.
mushrooms, various other things. You can.
Yeah.
You think
So
they're
it's good to
fine.
probably at the very least know the basics.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
What
is
is
there
he
anything
doing?
that's poisonous around here specifically? Plant-wise?
Ugh.
I'll go check. He's probably getting up to no good.
I can keep an eye on him.
Your brother is waiting for us. We at our tent
They-
that we set up just outside.
Right, bring me there, please.
At the very least, to answer your question, just like anywhere, there's a mixture of both poisonous and not. It's, changes. At least
If you don't know
from
it's
what I
for
can
sure,
tell.
just don't
so.
eat it.
Yes. While we're in town, I'll try to see if we can buy a herbology book of some kind, so that way you can
Maybe
read it
you have a
and
good one,
understand.
right?
If you have
a good book,
I learned through experience. I was taught growing up.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, she doesn't taste much anyway.
Unfortunate, our conversation wasn't fruitful. I hope that I don't annoy you too much in the
If
future.
you want,
Apologies.
if you have a description of plants that you're wanting, perhaps they could learn by going off of that.
I'm not exactly feeling very generous.
Well, how could I repay you back? Maybe collecting some herbs that you want and you don't feel like going out there and collecting it, perhaps?
That's literally my entire job.
It's so fun. I
Oh.
love the wilderness. It's so cool.
I'm not taking it with me again. It took me 3 weeks to cure you last time.
You know, A man has his weak moments.
3 weeks.
You
Well-
jumped into an entire pit of very dangerous thorns, which I told you not to go near.
Yes, Mom, escape.
You jumped. You didn't fall. You didn't trip.
We should be heading back to
You
camp.
jumped.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll follow you.
the guarding not gonna do itself. So you know, I'm gonna go look out for any more.
guard.
Yes, I am. How do you mean I'm not a guard?
George, you live in the bushes. And I have weapons, and I
Sorry, Nix. I was being actually quite smart for a while, and then I slipped up somewhere.
It's fine.
Thank you for actually being there to, you know, save my bag at that point. Oh, damn.
I told you, that's what I'd be there for.
That was close.
But you also have to learn by experience, but I'm also not gonna let you, well, get arrested or killed here.
Yeah.
Hey, you two. Pots in by the fire are nice and full of stew. Also, a bit of news over by the fire of something going on. Also, we've just found a book covered in blood with a, what looks like a magic quill of some kind.
Told you
So there's a
reading
bit of
is not
stuff
that
going
great.
on. I don't know.
I suppose we should head over there. Let's go before that guard comes back. A few others.
I'll let
Just
them know stuff's happening.
be careful talking to them, because we all have different stories.
Yeah.
Ah, shucks. I hoped to do more, to help a little more, but that's fine, ultimately.
No, we found out more than you realize. We found out how short their
what?
patience was.
Yeah, right. One
That is
useful
a-
way of putting my tongue to use, I guess.
What? And you also got some valuable information from that as well.
True. I scanned. I wasn't gonna ask directly what she was exactly. I was trying to find someone important. Hi.
No.
What I'm trying to say is, ultimately, she just slipped up and told me that she was an apothecary. So immediately, my curiosity was about stupid things I shouldn't have asked. I let it take control of me.
It's fine, that's why working in pairs is... Yes. Working in pairs is generally the best because, well, for that exact reason. Oh, that's totally fine. I'm just going to ignore that. The snow just flew off, talking to confused Bard. Up to the cliff thing. But yes, working in pairs is generally best because then one can...
Jasper!
Sleep in shifts moving
Hey!
forward. Sleep in shifts moving forward. For all we know, Ether Bane already knows where we are.
Oh,
We
I
found the
already assume
informant's
they do.
book.
Do not sleep.
Wonderful. Well, the people in the city, their patience runs
Patience for what?
thin. Well, questions.
And what questions do they have?
No, Fable was asking questions.
I was just trying to have normal conversation, you know. Hey, dude, how's the day? You have very pretty wings. What happened to them? Oh, it's very unfortunate. Anyways, okay, cool. You're an
basically,
apothecary.
Fable being
That's
Fable.
wonderful. You do herb stuff.
Okay.
Do people die often with that method? Have you ever thought about how would it be if you had magic healing and they got pissed about it? Bit of imagination. Put
Well,
in
you
bits.
implied natural healing was inefficient.
I wasn't trying to, but yeah, I ended up implying that.
Just don't mention
Oh,
anything
it's
about
you're
magic
not
other
wrong.
Yeah, 3 weeks to heal
Hello, Lee.
one tiny, like, someone falling in a bush? That's kind of ridiculous. But whatever. Yeah, that's the way of
than.
life.
If
I
any
guess.
of you are hungry, stew is on the fire.
Hey, if you need me, wake me up. I'll be on first watch.
Okay. Mythos around other tents.
You know, I really don't think we should be flying.
Why?
Oh, well, though I guess the
I
only
inquired
person who should be
something and-
flying is
Well,
Canary.
you see, I actually inquired on that too. I got some valuable information. Apparently, flying, if it's natural, can be normal, apparently. So the people with wings apparently can do that. Maybe not our Tinkerbell around there, but definitely
not our
people
wings.
with normal wings. Yeah. Without magic, basically.
And they're safe. It doesn't take a genius to realize that there's something wrong with Ethan.
My heart skipped a bit for a moment. Sorry, I saw Ayna just appear from me. Like, whoa, whoa, what's going on? Okay. Still a little
Though they're
bumpy.
cute, I will say we also learned that they're acutely aware of people with shadows and without. One of them called me out for not exactly having one.
Oh, if I were there.
No, that's why I told them I've never had one.
Oh.
As far as they're concerned, I did at one point.
So tell me something. Is she in trouble now? Are you in danger in this town?
No, the only person who's in danger is them, especially if they try anything.
Right.
Not unlike many us not leave forest anyway. So those without may just be ones stay in forest.
There's a lot of factors that are at play. As far as they know, I killed her because of my distaste of magic.
Whoa. Yeah.
After all, you saw me putting on the whole play of calling that guy out with magic.
That was actually really funny. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect for you to pull that move off. I was just trying to kind of do things seriously, and then you jumped in, and it was just funny. And that was amazing. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, great stuff, Nix. Oh. Myth, how the fuck did you get your blades back?
I gave
Did
him
you
back.
keep her?
But you...
Did you give her? Oh, right. Yeah.
You're not the only one who's good at stealing things.
Sure, like I didn't give them to you. I would have noticed if you were stealing. It's not like I have much to steal right now. But now I know that I will watch my back for if I ever gain coin.
Set them in the
You're not
corner when
stealing
you
my
went to
coin.
sleep.
Oh, what?
Set them in the corner when you went to sleep under bed.
True. Good job, Nix. But
Ethan,
aren't
okay?
you scared of being seen now? I mean, I don't even think they can
Ethan,
see you from this far.
Like said,
he was over
quite
there,
show self-
just walking around.
Not
He
close
said he
to-
needed privacy time, so I just, yep, there he is, right there.
Okay. Oh, I must have slept wrong on my shoulder.
Damn.
Should have stayed on bed.
You good?
I mean, the past few weeks have been rough, haven't they?
Yeah, let me go see what I can do with Ethan. It's very clear he's upset about something.
Oh, I thought we were special. Thought he was only gonna, come to us whenever we had problems. Crazy. Oh, he's coming back. Sorry, I didn't see anything.
Have you...
What?
I would like to remind you, Ethan was a great help in finding you.
Fine, fair. Go help Ethan.
Besides, he's also one of the
Did you let
very
him already?
few. He didn't turn up his nose at me when they found out I was a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he talk to you? Yeah. Walking around.
All right. I can tell something's wrong. Let's have a chat. You hide it very poorly, Ethan.
Hide what? I'm not hiding anything.
He is kind of right.
As I said, Ethan, please. I literally lived in Tortuga. I lived around thieves, pirates, whose whole profession is lying. I can tell. Come on, let's have a chat.
I'm just having a peaceful walk around the place. I don't get what the big deal is.
No, you've been isolating yourself from everyone. Why?
Well, it's not really peaceful when it's like other people around with you and stuff. So like,
Yes, but as long as I've known you, you have generally always been very cheery and around other people. To say walking around alone, wanting to be alone, is very out of character is a very big understatement.
well, sometimes people like to try new things.
I agree. But there is something wrong. I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I would like to know what's wrong. You are a friend. For what it's worth.
She doing well?
For the most part. Sometimes she struggles, but it comes with the unfortunate baggage. It leaves scars. That's why she needs friends. Help those scars heal.
Could have been much worse.
Could have been very much worse.
Take much longer.
And you played an integral part in helping us find her, Ethan.
Cool, glad to know.
See, that's... that tome. You know, I think Myth looks up to you. You're always doing the right thing, doing good. He sees it. I see it. Everyone does. And for a very long time, you two were inseparable until today. What changed?
Nothing changed.
My friend, I wish I could believe you. I want to believe you. But I suppose if you don't wish to tell, then I won't pry.
This is private conversation. Understood. I hope you're all well.
If you want, you can go see what she needs.
He's homeless, but says he's a guard. He's really weird, and he moaned when I said
Kidnapped.
Mia, was there something needed?
I was going to inquire about the book, but if...
Have not seen it yet.
Okay.
I believe Alden has it.
I don't know that it will provide much value inherently, but it was found near the camp.
Do want to see, in case also.
On that tree over there.
I suppose there's no harm. Would you?
Apology, quiet one.
Yeah, I don't plan on. Really weird. Yeah. He moaned when I touched his antlers, because he said I could pull it to check if they were real when we were questioning them, because he lies about...
And this presumably where he was taken then.
Yes. I saw him get attacked here, beside this tent. And taken away by some of the soldiers.
To clarify, the soldiers, that's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, I had remembered the term, but not the specifics. These being the ones from the city or from the either pane? Okay.
It was really odd. They hadn't made any moves while they were here, only gathering supplies. Not attacking any of the residents. So it's very strange for them to attack this one.
Perhaps, well, I suppose we can speculate, but there's no great point in it. Perhaps he had something of particular value, or perhaps...
Alden has written a response in the informant's book to the one on the other side of it. Assuming it is the one who you all talked with over on your side.
One of them, at
Yeah,
least.
this was
There's
your
a network of them.
Well,
Likely.
whoever they are probably informed now that they were kidnapped.
Yes.
Realized possible. What Fable told you about Purple Cloak. Do not know if possible same group. Could not be same person if it was a week ago. We saw them yesterday.
I am unsure if it is the same person.
This description I don't understand the origin of.
For which?
The purple-cloaked individual. This I have heard no word of.
We need to go now. There's gonna be one less guard.
That's not...
Someone's in a hurry. Hello, my long lost twin. Bye bye.
What?
In the face right now.
Okay. To be fair, that decision was not made by me. Also, you're in the middle of our town.
I said, give me one good reason why I shouldn't shoot you in the face right now.
Who did you punch?
I think. Well,
Be
you know.
honest.
I think like the dog, the small, like.
She has a fucking name, and you will say it.
I don't know the name. I don't know the name. We never got properly introduced.
And who told you to punch her?
The what? The Misty.
Which one's that?
Mouth? No. Wings. The green ones.
You lay a hand on my daughter again, and it will be the last thing you ever do, and I don't give a fuck who you are and where we are. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Get out of my sight before I pull this trigger. Now.
This is kind of, you know, I live around here. I mean, yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
Is she hurt?
I don't know, but I'm about to go rip wings off of a moth.
I'll come with you.
Hello. I am Molly. Nice to meet you. Is something wrong?
Yes, it seems like someone assaulted my daughter. And I'm going to make sure they meet I'm going to make it abundantly clear that they made the wrong choice.
May I ask some more information? Who attacked your daughter? And who is your daughter?
Fable, the horned guard, and apparently was given an order by a moth person.
Apothecary.
The apothecary.
Perhaps before more swords and blood is shed, we should calm and see what actually happened. We don't want to attack anyone here, especially the guards.
Little late for that.
Nix wasn't. If you're looking for them, it's in the winter this way.
Hi.
Do you think this is a fucking joke? Where's my daughter?
What?
We've been in here?
If you think you're fast enough, go ahead. Where's Fable?
Your throat will be slit at the same time.
Let's not resort to this. Let's just... Where is she?
Where
Let's put it that way.
is my daughter?
The last time we saw her, she was with the alchemy stand.
Why was I just told that imbecile guard just punched her? He claimed you gave him the order to do so.
I'm a herbalist. I have no authority over him.
He's also not a guard.
This George was told to punch them. And that doesn't ring a bell.
Then I suggest you do something about this George before there's one less George in your fucking town.
Nix.
He assaults my daughter again, and it'll be the last thing he does.
Nix! This can wait. Fable's at camp right now trying to heal. She needs you. Please.
She needs
My
you.
apologies. I'm very protective of my family.
Which is fair, but do not be jumping to conclusions that all of a sudden all of us are out to get you.
Come on.
Attend to your daughter, I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
No, not her. Smaller dragonkin lady.
I think I know why.
Could not have formed fast enough there. Pillar nearby.
I don't actually know if Fable is at camp, but she spoke to me. She wanted me to let you back off so that she can spy around. Okay? I'm sorry.
Spy around for what?
That I don't know, but she's seeing it as like a mission of some sort. Maybe she's trying to get information. Nix. There's a bigger picture here, okay?
Do you realize that I was going to shoot them?
I know. And that's partly why I stepped in. Because we don't need any more trouble on our hands right now.
And yet that's exactly what happened.
probably better to have one asshole on our heads than multiple. And to have this whole town, or the army, or whatever, or whoever, please, just hear me out. He'll get what he deserves. I'd say he already has.
It's always intense. It's always intense with Jack.
And trust me, no one is more pissed than me. When you speak to Fable again, make it very clear I'm very upset with how this whole thing was handled. Of course. Now, please, cool off.
Toffee's over
That
there.
would be.
Yeah, we can.
Right.
Find somewhere.
What we do?
Nick, do you,
I need to check something.
do you know where Fable and Myth are?
Standing around, I think.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nix?
Let them be.
Standing around.
Okay, bye.
Keeping them
Let that have fun.
he's always in the mood. Everything alright, Nix?
No.
Oh. Alright. Anything that we should worry about as a group? Like shooting someone in town?
Avoid it for now.
Okay, well, good.
Close.
Oh, that sounds great.
Could barely use telepathy there. Thinking. What?
That's what I'm wondering as well. We can patch her up if she is injured.
Well, if you can find her, please let me know, because I'm trying to do the same.
Okay. Well, we at least know that you're okay, so that's one less person we need to look for.
Seems like Nick's no, they're over there. We'll have a search around.
Okay.
Do you understand how irresponsible this plan is?
Understand plan.
What happened if you're 1 second too late and I'd pull the trigger and literally just gunned down an innocent person?
I don't know.
What exactly is the plan? Actual.
I don't know, but I don't know. I trusted Fable in the moment. I don't know what exactly she's doing, but she's doing something. I don't know if it's related to what was his name? That cloaked figure, or I don't know. Okay.
We don't have any hard evidence that they're even the same person or affiliated with the same group. All we have is a color of a robe, and that they were either dragonkin or a demon, and that does not narrow it down even remotely.
Taken a week ago here. Saw yesterday. Caravan.
I mean, yeah.
I would have been on board with this plan had I been informed beforehand. Instead, I was not. And I almost gunned down an innocent woman in front of 2 guards.
I'm sorry. I probably should have asked. But, I mean, he really did punch her, though.
No, that I believe. He admitted it himself. And he'll get what's coming to him. I assure you that.
Yeah, I should have talked to Fable more. But I just knew I had to act, otherwise it would have happened, you know? I'm sorry.
This place is very dangerous. They will not hesitate to throw you in jail or worse. All they need is a reason, and I may have just given them one.
Can try find, but harder in night with pillars everywhere. So many things made dust.
Did those pillars do something to our magic?
It's
Same.
anti-magic.
Same as powder. Ether paint throw on us.
So that's what that is.
George likes to run his mouth. His swords are made of it. There's only a small few.
Weapons.
There's a small few of us who can actually walk through that town without being completely unable to do anything. I'm one of those few.
I don't know where Fable is.
She's on her way here right now. I'm looking at her.
Nix. First off, that was incredibly stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was stupid on
Yes.
both of us.
It was.
But I found informations because of it. You know, I was just going with Myth into the place as a joke because someone is wearing the exact same shirt as Myth. Haha, very cute, and so I was making the twinning jokes because technically we were twins, but never mind, that's not part of it. After that guard came up, he told me that someone ordered him to do this. I'm sorry. And then bam! Huge punch over my face, to which I kind of fell back almost onto the stall, catching myself up. Now, he ran back to those people that had a disagreement with me about magic. I don't think those people were the kind of people to joke in that way, considering how prissy and shitty they got about me trying to even speak in a normal way. But I discovered
what's the
something else.
point?
I'm getting
At
there.
least this irresponsible plan bore some kind of fruit.
Someone ratted on us. After this guy punched my face, I told Myth to get back to camp to get you. I didn't expect you to directly confront the guy with a gun. I expected you to simply be around and possibly try to be cunning. Now listen to me. One of us ratted to them.
Had you informed me of this plan beforehand, perhaps.
There was no time. I had to know what they were saying. There was no time.
Fable.
Fable, I don't believe you understand the gravity of what I almost did. See,
I do.
when I went to confront that guard, he told me the apothecary ordered him to do it. So I found her. And I went up to her, and I was going to shoot her. In the face. To make sure she died. There were two guards there. One of them held the blade to my throat as I held the gun to her face. I was fully prepared to bleed out while I watched her die.
I'm sorry. But listen to this. A member of the A member of the Kalypsia. Ratted when I was spying after the whole encounter. That's why I found the myth and I told Myth to tell you that I was back in camp. I wasn't. I was still in the town, still checking things out. Now listen.
Did you
one of
get a
us-
name?
For who ratted out? Yeah, I saw them with my own eyes. They
Who?
said that... Don't act in a hasty way. This is not time to grab your little gun and try to shoot someone in the face, okay?
Fable, I am not playing games. If you
No,
have a
me
name...
neither!
What's going on?
You're already suspicious, clearly. This person that I will reveal to you soon, if you promise me, decided to go up to the apothecary and one of the guards and tell them that there are mages amongst this new group of newcomers. I know that they already knew, or at least
Check the area around the tent.
suspicions. Remember, I don't remember her name. I didn't really speak much to her in the slightest.
Description.
Give me your gun. First. Or any blade or any weapons you might have. Or actually stay in the tent. What's going on? Promise me.
Fable.
Okay, but probably better whisper either way.
Nix!
What is happening?
We're in
What is
trouble. That's
going
what's
on?
happening. One of us went directly to
Then
the
we-
apothecary.
Then we don't have time to play this game, Fable.
Yes. You don't have
You
time.
have my word. I'm not going to shoot someone.
Don't even go after them, understood? If you want to go after our own, in our own space, sure, but don't go back in the town.
There are things.
The girl with the white hair. Usually she has this big hat, but today she doesn't. Blue eyes, white hair, short. The one that spoke to us this morning. I think so.
Yeah.
You think?
The one that spoke
sure?
to us this morning, telling take a role, and I joked saying bard, and you said sailor, and she was gonna be some researcher. Her.
She read us out.
I don't know. She didn't speak any particular name, but she said something about this group of newcomers having mages. So that means that for whatever plan that she has in mind, she's throwing
How
all of us
likely
under
is-
the bus for her
Be quiet.
to be able
How likely is
to
it?
play her game of manipulation. But why risk all of us like that?
People. Shh. How likely do you think it is that Mia is the one informing Aetherbane? And she talked to us to try to throw us off a trail that she assumed we were on, or try to use us as...
Didn't know yet.
Thank you. You did well.
Best not add to.
It almost all went wrong, but yeah.
Misinform.
She was here, talking to Ayna.
Who was?
Mia.
Was looking into book.
Don't trust her.
I was having a conversation with Ethan. She approached us, clearly going to talk to us about something.
When was this that Mia saw you? Because I was with her until
For how
heard
I
about
see it,
this.
she ratted on us. I don't.
Wait. This doesn't make sense. She was with us. How could you have seen her do that if she was with us?
Was talking to her and Molly
She was...
at campsite when he came up to us and told me about what happened to you. We ran back to town.
It couldn't have been her.
You get back here. The voice was hers. She even was accompanied by the other one that she's been with this morning, too. It was definitely her. I was poking my head right through the window. My magic even jittering because of those damn pillars.
Also sounded exactly like them. They were looking at bloody book found, trying to learn.
No way, you don't believe me?
No.
Need to figure out which is correct, because sounds like two.
Sounds like there's two people running around that sounds exactly like Mia.
Timing exact. When did you see her? How long ago?
After he went for the kill, I guess, and Myth allowed him to return to camp, I continued to spy. I was on the roofs, jumping from one to another. At some point, they all moved to another area, to where they were talking about something that I couldn't quite make up.
I'm going to make this very clear. I don't like being used as bait.
You weren't. As a matter of fact, I didn't expect for you to even come around and do anything. I just wanted you to know what was happening to me.
My dear Fable, after all this time, if you don't think I'm going to go headlong into danger because someone harmed you, then you are sorely mistaken.
Just saw yesterday.
We just got you back, and I refuse to let someone to continue to harm you.
Sorry. Truly.
Thinks there was someone spying.
I'm sorry.
Small one was
So I don't trust
watching.
her now. No matter what you tell me.
Who was it?
Small orange with hat, went around 10.
What's going on? Yeah.
Do not know how long they were there. Saw one peeked out.
No, I'm sorry.
Find them?
There are bowls on the
Scroll
ground
down.
around it. You're free to help
I
yourself.
don't know what it is.
Feel free to have a ball.
Hear anything interesting, little one? Or do you make it a habit of spying on people?
It seems very loudly.
That
Seems
means
to
it's
just be a
very
curious
good.
traveler.
I think it seems louder than Puffy, actually.
Eats the bowl.
Oh.
Then I
Okay.
suggest...
Mistake too.
Can I do that too?
Is it stuffing its cheeks?
No.
Is it?
What?
I think it's a squirrel.
Why?
We need those.
Oh, okay.
I suggest being very careful
It's a
of whose
squirrel.
tent you go listening around, because that's a fast way to get shot.
Are you done?
I don't think
causing
you can
trouble?
help it with how big its ears are.
Come
It's
sit
kind of
down.
like
Go
it's
fuck
kind of
yourself.
like
Straight up, you know what I mean?
Well,
So is that all you have to say in your
Whoa.
defense?
I could say a lot fucking more.
Nix, can you calm the fuck down?
No.
Go on,
No.
me.
No.
Go on.
No.
pointing weapons at each other
Show me
again.
how much you're willing to show
to show your point.
Don't! It's fine. If you
I could
shoot,
show my point without shooting you.
We are in
I
the
will.
Auwen.
Don't shoot.
Gods.
Put
Don't
down your
shoot.
sword, damn it.
I will strike you down if you so much.
He pulled out his sword
Don't
because
shoot.
he pulled out the gun first.
Eh.
Can we not just sit down and enjoy some stew?
Ugh.
Situation because
This seems incredibly needless.
Yo, be
That's all you
friendly.
ever do.
Be friends.
Threaten him.
Keep threatening me and see what happens.
I'm merely stating
No
facts that you
threaten
have done
anyone.
of us.
It's okay.
We're
Sit
here for
down.
you.
What's this do?
I know you got something to protect.
Stew.
I also have something to protect.
You want
We
help?
are in Auwen! Can we not do this here?
Thank you,
No,
but I'm
we
not
can't,
hungry.
Because we're stuck here.
Okay, I can take it.
Find me.
Sorry, I'm very hungry.
No, but if anyone follows me, kill them.
Sorry, our first interaction had to be this. Throat.
It is not the first.
Good.
I expect this from you.
You have established certain behaviors.
X. Let me look.
Actually, thinking of it, I would kind of wanted to
Go look. I'm going to go have a conversation with some guards of the town. They want to make me the bad guy. I'm going to show them how bad of a guy I can be.
That's not a good idea. You shouldn't do that.
And you can kiss my ass.
You care about your family so much, you're just gonna end up getting them more hurt by causing problems.
And what the fuck would you know about that?
What I know. I put a bullet in a guy's head because I didn't want him to come back for revenge. They don't want anything to do with us. You leave them alone, they aren't gonna do anything. You go cause problems, they might do something.
Well, it's very clear I haven't been wanted here for a very long time, so fuck you very much.
What going to?
Grab.
What going to?
I'm going to get a drink. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. You have my word. I'll wait until you find me.
It happened. You're right to be angry. But don't get them more hurt.
Small orange one may have nary. Crow looked speaking to. Saw Crow outside tent
If you want
before
something
too.
to take your anger out
Uncertain.
on, we're going hunting here soon.
Going to keep eye on. Crow here. Crow was. Back there. Flew away.
I think the crows are listening to our words. It's the second time I saw one.
There you
circle
all are.
around us. I'm going to keep playing the villain.
Oh. Hi, you.
That's a little forward.
Fable and Myth
I'm
are about
sorry.
to do something stupid because they're looking for you and are worried about something. Shh. Yes, I'm whispering. Shut up.
Okay.
It's fine. Wait, Fable and Myth are about to do something stupid because they don't know where you are and are worried.
I'm going to keep playing a villain. Find out who is listening through the crows.
Maybe orange one with squirrel tail was speaking to it.
I think the orange one that's having free reign of our camp might be involved.
Okay. Orange one?
Fable found out. Fable found out
I
that
don't know who
there's
the
someone
orange one is.
who betrayed us.
Yeah,
Do not know exacts yet.
Mia told this town that we have mages with us. She was talking to me about it.
Well,
Hi.
when Fable was telling me this, a crow landed and circled around the tent I was in.
I'd have to deal
Then
with
when-
Molly. She's one of those, I forget their name, Neri, I think? They have a
Then they're-
connection with animals.
Then they're listening to us.
Yeah.
So then I was playing my part correctly.
Was speaking to Crow a minute ago.
Let them continue to think I'm some unhinged pirate.
Guards coming.
Well, something else I need to tell you guys that's kind of important. I was taking a look up on one of the vantage points.
Seems like we're about to be escorted to the hunt.
Hello? Do you need something? Oh.
Yeah.
City
I'm
closing
just
up?
informing you that this is last call. We need you to start heading out, yes?
Alright.
Apologies. Of course, we'll be headed on our way.
No worries. For your information, the individual that attacked her daughter was kicked out of town.
Ah, thank you. I'm deeply sorry about earlier. I just take the protection of my family very seriously, especially when we're in unfamiliar lands.
It's perfectly understandable, but as you already imagine, there is a proper process of doing it. If he had just come and informed me of it, then the outcome would have been the same and your group wouldn't have been, locked out.
Go try to find the orange one.
Yes, I, again, am deeply sorry.
Hi. What's
Wait a minute, are you a squirrel?
Seems like
Squirrel.
they are.
we're going. Sorry, don't want to keep you.
Well then, here, I want to,
She's probably pretty heavily shaken up.
as an apology, if she wishes, please, about 5 gold.
5 gold?
Yes,
I'll be sure this
it's
gets to
quite
her.
a lot. Merchant, and this to show how deeply sorry I am and how embarrassed I am and how I acted at a false accusation.
This goes a long way. I appreciate it. I'll go give it to her.
Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Again, I apologize.
If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and escort you out.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
So what I've heard is your group is adventurers of sorts. Am I correct to believe that?
Oh, me? I am it's me and my 2 children. I am a
I see.
traveling merchant. Normally I sail, but we had a
Understood. Why is he with another guard? What's happening?
Like I said, town's closed. Just making sure he leaves.
He's coming.
He's not in trouble. Don't worry.
Okay.
from city to city.
Connections are always important.
There she is. My apologies. I was extending an apology to the apothecary who was wrongly accused. Though, I'll have you know, the person who harmed you has been kicked from the town.
Oh.
And once more, I am sorry for the way I reacted. You two have a lovely evening, and should
Really only work for minor wounds and blood loss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Anything helps if we can ice heal ourselves magically.
Is there also
Okay.
perhaps a possibility that they have potions of their own? That might be a good
I'm gonna go
Considering the use
see if
invisibility,
we can,
yeah.
to
They've
make
used
sure
invisibility
that,
potions.
you know,
Then they might have stock.
if you see your sister, just tell her everything's good.
I'd rather not hope that they have spare potions
Stay safe.
and then end up having no extra potion.
They're coming. The other direction.
What? Huh?
Need to keep eye on small squirrel.
Yeah? What? Me? You?
All one speaking with crows.
Yeah, I was told it doesn't seem like anybody knows them. They can't speak, so well. Have you seen Fable?
Coming with Nyx.
Okay, so she did go in there. Okay.
No, not in.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure nothing bad happened. Okay, that's good to know.
All fine.
Okay. Thanks.
Ethan. You see, Ethan is seen as good by the group. So automatically I was expecting for... As they quickly were able to... Because I was protecting you. I just have them in the hopes that they see my brother as positive because he's hanging out with Ethan.
Fable, it's not too late to go back and to apologize.
Apologize? I was not in the wrong. I will not apologize for such thing. I was
No, but
protecting my own. I was protecting you.
Maybe take that to something regard with you and maybe one other.
Yeah.
We should be able to figure that out.
If you can't do that,
If you were provided
depending
with
on
rain, would you be able to
the
breathe in it briefly?
depending on the
Probably.
durability of the
My
fog,
issue is it would need to be salt water.
Seaside may be able to
So
use his own strength to
it
help
has
take it down to.
a couple
If
different
anything,
uses. It kind of
to
depends on how you
break out
utilize it. The most
the
common way to use Opasia
floor and
advocate
ceiling
seems
to
to be like
I'm close to a
isolate some of the
it will
gods and
negate
possibly
the
meta differently on.
caster from being able to
If things go well, I might be able to make you
produce
cross.
Honestly, I think that might be the plan. Isolation and elimination.
turning it into something else.
That makes sense, because then it would not dissipate with you.
What happened?
In what capacity?
Told there were mages among us. Why?
They already had the information.
From?
I don't know. But they had mentioned it to me earlier in the day. I parroted back as much information as I knew they already had.
Where it may cause problems. Believe spy.
You think they think it of me?
Some do, but also believe other spies around. Small squirrel.
I see.
There was Crow around tent while having discussion on things. Then that one was around side of tent. Then saw that one speaking to Crow. Or gesturing at it, assume speaking, maybe nary.
It's plausible.
Do not know why. Concern.
There have been a few birds acting particularly unusually.
Worry people just giving out information.
Because they're foolish and don't seem to understand the severity of our situation. Though, in truth, I'm not entirely convinced that it matters all that much after all, given that the it seems most probable, based on what I know. This is why I came to discuss, in case others have information that I lack still. But it is almost certain that the person taken by either Bane was our informant. They departed some days ago, and were heading to the south. Whether their destination was actually as it was reported is unknown to me, but it sort of doesn't matter that much. I mean, we can only head in the direction of the information that we know. I'm not certain what, if any, information from this place can be garnered at this point. Though I intend to continue at least my charade such that I can hopefully learn some things. I
Culture. Charade. Research.
I used Molly as a blame, basically. She's been here and has earned some trust. They have gathered my relationship with her. That seemed to alleviate some of their concerns. Though I don't know which might still be suspicious or not. In any case, though, my hope is to give them either fractions of a conversation, or truth, or information that I know they've already gained. I had committed somewhat to asking, or answering and informing if should I learn what you all were in the business of.
Should tell people before give such information or let know. Those uncertain thought to betray.
Understandably, I
seen telling them. I wanted to know first. Want to believe can trust. Have enough trouble when you say someone around untrustworthy.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing. I've been as careful as I can. I don't intend to provide that much more. I might falsify a story that was told to me at this campfire. That's my pretext for being here. Travelers often share stories late at night, some of them interesting to a researcher. Are there others I should discuss this with?
I will let Nix and others know, but best keep eyes out for crows or what Scroll One is listening into. Others should not be so open.
It was a mistake quickly made. To be frank, were Molly not at least somewhat friendly towards us, the game would have been up almost immediately. Toffee mentioned both the Kalypsia and the portal. But in any case, well, I don't know what all is known by them, but yeah. Are there other things you'd like to discuss, or that I might help with?
Unknown yet. If think of something we'll find again, if alright.
Okay. I anticipate that I'll be here for some time, but I'll be returning to the city. I've let them know that I'll be back.
Understood.
No.
The little one, the one who grabbed my arm. Her name
Which one?
escapes me at the moment. The one when she sneezes, fire spews up.
Oh yeah, Tuffy.
Yes,
Right.
she's kind. She's good. Kind-hearted.
Yeah. To be fair, one of the first people I trusted.
And
They already knew. That is why she pared it back some
I
information.
have
Nothing specific.
a riddle on my paws, and I don't know
Still
what to do
allowed to
about
back
it.
inside.
How to solve it.
City because of it. Keeping up Bruce. Keep information inside.
Because of the situation with them ratting on us. My question here is, first off, would you prefer to actually camp out somewhere else other than, you know, the camp, the main one? I have the fear that we're gonna be under investigation during the night.
Oh no, Ayna will be around. I'm sure, unless she wishes to go back to the camp.
Perfect. Well then, where do we camp instead?
I was
If we don't go
thinking
back to the
around
main
here.
one. I mean, those
I like
bushes
the
right there
water.
look kinda, I guess.
I'm
comfortable.
not sleeping in a bush, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Highness. Where would you like to sleep?
I'm perfectly fine on the riverbank.
Like in the mud. Really?
What?
You're gonna just
not in the mud. In the
This is
I'm gonna
mud.
find a grass patch, of course.
You're silly. You don't understand. You are definitely what you are.
Listen, I like the sound of the water. It helps me sleep.
Yes, but also you don't understand that in nature, water is quite the classic point of. Water usually it's a zone in which many animals go to drink. Now, I don't know exactly what this area includes, you know, bears and whatnot. Thing is, sleeping in a bush is way more hidden than sleeping directly onto a riverbank where animals are gonna see the water and then see you and be like, ooh, what's that? You know what I mean?
Did you forget Ayna never sleeps?
Oh, right. Okay, fair. I guess you have that point.
But I will say, as far as certain individuals go, there are things in motion. There are parts being played. Keep that in mind.
Listen, I did not act hastily. The first thing I wanted to do was to immediately yell at her, but I didn't. I retreated as my magic was actually jittering. Hopefully, no one saw it. And then I came to you and told you what I saw. It was you I trust to keep information. You I trust for protection. You I trust for bigger plans. I know where I stand.
And when it comes to a certain white-haired individual, there are parts being played. So trust me.
I do.
She did not say anything that was not already known. They already knew there were some. Gave no specifics. She learned earlier.
So, you aren't inherently wrong. I would go into more detail, but I believe the birds have larger ears than we anticipate them to have.
Hmm.
Same with very large squirrels.
Ooh, that thing. Except Miori just looks wrong. Like, it looks very...
Could be Neri.
See, sometimes nature makes mistakes, right? Like, sometimes
Yes.
things are a little wrong. Yeah.
I want to say she today.
It looks a little odd. Anyways. Can't even look like Brosi is past and present at the same time. Did you see the face?
Well,
Holly, Leto, and Myth were dealing with it earlier.
what do you know of what's going on at the camp?
Everyone was just gathered around. Fire. I saw Mia walk up. I spoke to her. Squirrel creature came up just as I was explaining. It may be a spy.
That I have no doubt.
Then saw it. With Myth, Leto, and Holly. They're coming this way.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sending something different. It's, I think, Myth and Ethan. They're coming over this... What?
That didn't happen. That is a very strange occurrence. That's happened twice now.
Dude, I need healing. I'm recovering. Sorry.
You guys okay?
I'm sorry, you cannot! Alright,
Yes.
The world is whimsical.
It seems like I was launched forward into the water, but I'm fine.
You might wanna,
What?
fix your bones.
What? Oh! I didn't.
Advanced yoga.
Okay, one moment. Hold on.
Oh my god, okay. Water, I need water.
Very advanced yoga.
Is it good now? Is it good?
Yes.
Yes, Myth.
Okay.
Yes, Myth.
Yes.
Okay, now.
No, stop.
Myth. Are you talking to your bones like that?
Yeah.
Then disrespecting your bones, Myth? Can't believe it.
Okay.
Listen, those bones are still somehow our bones are still functioning correctly. After the shit we went through, they shouldn't. But they are. So, bones.
I would argue that they're not functioning correctly after this.
Listen, we were turned from freaking animal to people. How do you expect? I mean, some of them must have been cracked a little bit.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you should
sorry.
be out here? I don't want them to exile you as well.
Well, I'm not leaving you. Or you behind. What? Like you always say.
Remember what
Only
I
what
told you
matters
this morning
most,
about
right?
loyalty and honor? Remember what I told you this morning about do you
Right.
remember that? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Glad you have that.
Did you?
No, I didn't turn
There's
around
no
on
way
the
you
lesson. That was a
thought-
real
There's
lesson,
no
but
way
still.
you thought. There's no way you
This-
think that I would actually trade you guys for them. Any of them, right?
I
Well,
didn't
sometimes.
think you would. But they seem to trust you far more than they trust me.
Maybe, but none of them has really helped. Besides Ethan, none of them has really helped me as much as you. So, sorry to say, even if they do trust me,
No, I can't.
Well, welcome. This is gonna be a very shitty night then for you. You're actually gonna camp out here. Sleeping in the bushes like good old times. Are you ready for that?
I'm not sleeping in the bush. I'm gonna find a nice patch of grass.
He's being cool, okay? But me and you are sleeping in a bush. It's better in there. It's more comfy and
well.
hidden.
It's called hiding in plain sight, my dear Fable.
Yeah, just because you have Ayna to help you. Exactly. See,
We have our
if you didn't
own-
have,
We have our own telepathic way of communicating, don't we?
the fact that we just literally sometimes assume the same pose and all that, and say the same identical things.
Same thing, different way, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Entire conversation and hand gestures.
So, I smelled Ethan when I sent it to you. Where is he now?
Last I saw, he was just at camp, but I don't know if he moved or.
Was Leto?
Yeah, Leto. Leto was going to follow me just in case, anything dangerous appeared or happened and
Oh, wow.
needed help.
How nice.
What?
Sorry. It's like I really trust them now after that interaction. Oh, you are quite known, Fable, to cause issues. Yeah, sure. And you didn't see me in a while, did you guys? Ugh. Whatever.
Brace yourselves, it looks like a mid's coming.
Ugh, disgusting.
Whatever.
Let's see, is there a bridge, or are we gonna go for a swim?
What, to jump off?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going in the water.
Didn't like water earlier.
Then let's find a bridge so we can cross.
You think we could just
really
jump across?
We probably could.
You might be able to, but
Yeah, us two. I didn't think about.
Bye.
you,
Good luck
though.
finding a bridge.
Could fly briefly, but very close to gate.
Let's not do that. It looks shallow
What
enough.
and leave poor Nix behind? Yeah. Okay, guess not. Just take a swim.
You probably
Come on, dude, jump!
Probably.
Jump! Don't jump! Sorry, I just wanted to make you freak out me there.
Easy jump.
That was an easy jump. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny to just scream, "Don't jump!" when you're like meat hair, you know?
Let's see, do you want to go down here, or we can take the higher ground?
Oh, yeah, I think we should have the higher ground, Nix.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Where does?
Yeah.
I think I read it in a book once.
Maybe it was a book. Right. Yeah. I was about to say.
Gonna read.
You underestimate my power.
I can't believe it. But you do have some theatrical skills.
Always
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you're my father. Oh wait, that kind of just happened.
Technically, yes. Oh, that's up here,
I mean,
bushes.
even if you had the high ground, did you forget Nix has a gun? So what good is that for?
Listen. I can defeat
Oh.
Nix whenever with the power of friendship and that gun that I'll take from him.
Here's a secret, miss. One that you have to swear to never tell until the day you die.
My lips are sealed.
Half the time, that gun is unloaded.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I didn't know it like some minutes ago,
Only
but now I
half,
do.
though.
Was this one of those days?
Gotcha. Yes, yes, it was.
Send me the wind.
Thought so.
Sorry. I heard something.
I don't like that there's nothing but bushes up here.
Looks like you don't win this time. Well, but actually, if you go higher, look. Oh wow, the view is actually, the view is nice from up here.
Not so nice in the morning.
Oh, and we would be able to hear something trying to come up before it ever got to us. And if anyone was coming, we'd see them a mile away.
Right.
There's no easy places for birds to hide for conversation.
Well, have a nice sleep. No!
How dare you?
No! I won't do that again! No! That felt bad, actually. Damn.
You feeling bad?
You're still such a good. Never mind. I want to do it again.
Don't do that.
Listen, you're still a good actor, but despite, if your plan of being a hero fails, you're gonna be still a good actor. Because that little almost cry got me, really
I've only
did,
had
and
to
I known you for my whole life. That's
We've only had to
crazy.
perform our whole lives. Come on.
I know, right?
I mean,
Well, something tells me you're gonna be quite good at the whole hero thing.
I believe in it.
We might have company, I'm not sure.
No, probably, no. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing?
What the fuck? It's not working.
She's flying.
I was trying to climb, but apparently the motherfucker has collision. I'm talking Bard. I'm sorry. Why this? Another wave.
Are you okay?
First it has collision.
You're lucky
then
that
it
bush
doesn't
broke your
have
fall.
collision, and I'm fucking pissed. I'll be honest with you. I'm actually
Hey.
pissed.
I'm just glad you didn't break your neck falling. That bush really saved you, didn't it?
Yeah. It was supposed to happen. Anyways. Okay, well, I'm sitting over here now. I'm sitting over here. There we go. I just wanted to see this guy from up close. Anyways, I'm not complaining anymore. I swear.
Oh, so I never mentioned this. That's a cool
What?
coat.
But of course it is. I mean, it's.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
right. Right.
Oh, I suppose it's hers now, so.
Only if you
Don't
wanted
worry,
to
it's
be.
only temporary. It's still something to wear.
Blue looks better on you anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I don't think you would.
Red's more my color.
Yeah. Maybe green one day, right? No, actually, red and green. Don't know about that. Never mind.
Well, I have a purple sash.
Yeah, purple! Fully purple! Let's go!
No, I don't know about that. Accents, maybe.
and make him
Ah,
look
well,
bruised.
you know it looks good.
Yeah, it makes me
Ever.
look bruised.
Damn. I mean, aren't you though?
Red coat.
With the
hides
constant
blood.
bullshit you do.
This just came to me.
Hmm?
These blades. I never thought I'd be the kind of person to name my weapons.
You
but...
named them? Okay, stabby and war crime.
Oh, that's a bit much. That's more of a
That's
pirate.
a bit much.
That's more of a
Okay.
pirate thing.
Lily and
For names like that.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey!
Out of all the names, why
No.
Jeffrey?
Listen, if you say I'ma stab you with Jeffrey, it sounds ridiculous, but also very threatening.
No. Okay, I named
Threaten with
these
diplomacy.
I named these two Bartholomew and Jaquavius.
Jaquavius! Nice one. A nice one.
I'm just kidding. I didn't
Oh,
actually.
you are?
do that.
I don't know the language that second one is from.
Me neither. I just read it in a book. I thought it sounded cool, so. No, in all seriousness, though. Take a look.
I am taking a look, yes. Let me just crawl a little closer. Yes. Yes, I'm listening.
So this one, it's
very pretty. Suits
Right.
you.
Mm-hmm. And this one is pretty
Stabby?
I was thinking more feral.
Hmm.
More
yeah,
chaotic.
that's right. What about it?
You see where I'm getting at?
Oh, wait. Really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no way you actually did that! So, these are, let me guess,
It is
twin blades?
right.
Crazy.
It's brother and it's sister, right?
Ha!
Let me guess.
Nice.
Myth and fable.
That would be
So in a way,
No, that would be confusing.
no, yeah, it would be just confusing if, like if I went up to someone and just been, I'm gonna stab you with fable. I don't think that sounds quite right.
I'm sorry, that would be fun.
No, see,
That would be
that's where you have to be a little more creative. Like, if someone's getting on your nerves, you can tell them, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna turn you into a fable. And then you brandish your dagger.
Use my name in an evil way.
Once,
Amazing.
remember, Pirate in Tortuga had two
In
cutlasses.
a way, this, guys,
Oh crap!
Oh no!
Yes, be careful.
Oh,
with,
Oh shit! My hand is going against me. This is not fair.
I fucking can't. Shut up. I'm not looking. I can't. I cannot right now. Please, I'm way too giggling today. No.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
All good.
Are you okay, dude?
Best
No,
to
let me
set it
put that
down
away
first,
before
yes.
my hand loses control again. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
just
gee, I cannot.
put the other one away just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, think up. Nope. There. Yeah.
No, totally.
Thanks,
too much
buddy.
Stuff. I gotta. Oh god.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
You're real nice today, aren't you?
Remember Pirate in Tortuga.
You're measuring the wind. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, just ignore this hand. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, this blade technically belongs to you, you know? So, I
Oh,
mean,
it
hell,
does?
if you need to. Yeah, I mean, you paid partly, I paid
Hmm.
partly, so. Hell, why not?
Right. We can share. Let's talk about it maybe during the night or something. Sorry. Yeah, hi, miss. Hi, miss. Hello. Hello, miss.
Oh no. Okay. Well, no one else is around. Let me just
Yeah, go figure it out. Oh god. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But yes, Ayna, you were saying.
It's fine. Just old remembrance. Silly names.
Ah.
Ooh, no, wait. You're about to drop some backstory or stuff? Tell me. I wanna know.
Not really. Just remember, pirate came into tavern.
Okay.
Had two cutlasses. Called them persuasion and diplomacy.
Oh, that's great. Persuasion and diplomacy. Amazing.
Said don't make me use persuasion.
Great. So hold on. What's the name of your flintlock?
I don't have a name for it.
You could call it
Betsy.
Flint Sorry.
Judy McShootface.
Judy McShitface? Okay.
No, Shooty McShootface.
Oh, damn it. I like that one. I think you should name your flintlock since you use it so much, you know?
I know exactly where that's from, by the way.
I don't.
You ever heard of Borderlands?
I don't read books.
You
I
should
can't
read
read
more books.
myth. I can't read myth.
Well,
that's right. You're gonna have to read to me.
you should read more books.
I can't read!
Well,
I can't read!
I just realized I was just gonna make somebody McBoat
Ayna
face.
is a great teacher.
Good. Sorry for the sudden outbursts of energy here. It's nighttime, you know.
It's fine.
Holy shit.
Oh, the flux.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
A cruel mistress.
Indeed.
Rest in
Damn.
chaos.
Yeah. Damn. Well, I guess we all agree to kind of sleep soon then, right?
Soon enough, yeah.
Soon enough.
I'll have to figure out where to go from here from tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Planning with Ayna then?
Well, we can probably get back to the Shimmering Nothing without issue, though from there... Well, considering half of the... Well, I say
Have
half
you
of the
not heard?
crew.
The portal's closed. We're stuck here. That's the problem. One of them.
No, I fully intend to finish what we've begun here. Despite the hypocrites.
Right.
Mia said probably south is direction. Based on information so far.
Well then.
Or we could scout south. Early start in the morning.
Yeah. Wake me up soon and I'm just gonna follow you. Okay.
We'll see how things go in the morning. Oh, we can pop into town.
Okay.
And if things are more or less the same, we can head south. Gather some information. Though it's been made abundantly clear that Nyx Alir is probably not welcome.
They can suck it again.
As well, I don't particularly give a damn about their opinion of me. But as it stands, I would be a fool to deny that Kalypsia is arguably the safest place for anyone right now with Aetherbane running about.
That's true.
So if you both have the chance, I want you to get on board.
Hold on. What do you mean?
I mean, I would like it if you had the opportunity and we were not allowed back on board to take the safer option. Because I know, even though they're bastards and hypocrites, some of them do have a code that they follow and they will protect you.
Wait, but how about you? You're coming too, right? Right?
If I'm not welcome, I wouldn't be able to go.
Understood.
I can always head back to Tortuga. Kalypsia may go that way.
Well, they better not. Not letting that happen. I don't think so.
Well, they have made it abundantly clear that I am no better than Aetherbane. Despite the countless times I've assisted them. Sure, I run hot in specific situations. And I do abhor senseless killing. But hey.
Wish I had something to say about this. But I really don't. They acted like assholes. To you, to me. You're right. But I can't leave you either.
If I go back...
Right?
Of course we are. But if I go back to Tortuga, from what I understand, it's no longer a safe haven for slaves. Someone has to do something about it. And I can't guarantee your safety.
So
And that's
what?
first and
Your
foremost.
not
safety
guaranteed.
was never guaranteed throughout my whole life. Might as well at least be with someone that cares about it.
Which is why I'm suggesting you take the opportunity to get go aboard the Kalypsia if you have the chance.
But you're gonna also try to get back on the Kalypsia, right?
I will try, but I'm not going to force my way on there. Because there I would most certainly be killed aboard the ship if I did. Because they are painfully aware, as there are several shades aboard that ship now, that all they'd have to do is shine a light and then Ayna becomes... Well, Ayna wouldn't be able to do much.
Understood.
But, of course, I won't force you to do it. It's just a suggestion. Something
Sure,
I
of
would
course,
like
I
for
mean,
you to do.
If I didn't want to do it, of course I wouldn't do it. You can't make me. So don't
No.
worry.
No, I
Got it.
can't.
Yeah, if I decide that I want to glue myself to your boots, I do that. Good luck.
Probably painful.
Me. Yeah, but it would be useful. Good luck getting rid of me.
After all, Emmett made it a very clear point to tell everyone I was some sort of pirate king anyway. It's probably why they all hate me.
Yeah, so.
And yet, time and again, he's always come to inform me of various situations.
Right. I wonder why. I'll have to have a bit of a chat with Amit later on. Not tonight, but later on.
Don't let him talk down to you.
So of course I won't. I know exactly what to say. It's about him, not me this time. Anyways. Myth is already sleeping, like right here. The fact that he's not waking up as we just talk about it is quite good job, Myth, for having a good night's sleep, I guess. But I'm just gonna retreat over there to the bushes and try to fall asleep.
We've all had a long day.
Yeah. Right. Hey, Ayna! If I were to steal his gun while he was sleeping, would you actually rat on me, or would you just let it happen?
When I'll let you grab.
I didn't hear that.
Would become solid. Would keep from grabbing. Has happened
Oh,
many times
come
before.
on! Really? You would actually side with him? Please! Crazy!
Technically,
Wow!
well, yes, I am her caster, but it would also leave me completely defenseless.
Right.
There's a reason why I've been using the pistol and not Ayna. One, it would blow our cover. Two, it's magical. Those stones in there.
True. probably would hurt her, right?
Could barely use
It
telepathy inside. Would not have been able to change in time.
I see.
And when people see a gun, it's slightly more intimidating than a sword.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But that's a conversation for another time. We should get some rest.
I'm just gonna slide over there. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna have to get up to sit down in the bushes over there. So, getting up to sit down on the bushes over there. Cool. Sorry, I kind of added mud to the fit, I guess.
It's fine, as I said, it's your jacket now.
Yes.
My compliment.
I'll do awful things with this jacket. Like, disguise.
Never give people your jacket. Good night.
Good night, Ayna.
It's fine. This is fine, right? This is fine. Please.
She climbing the tree again.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Falling off it.
Never mind.
Make sure she doesn't kill herself.
Understood.
Tree. Yep. Under the tree. Under the tree. Under the tree. What? Stop. Mind. You didn't see anything.
Saw fall out of tree again.
I'm having a moment. Ignore me. No, not the cringe.
Told to make sure you do not kill yourself.
What?
Told to make sure you do not kill yourself.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. I tried, but you know, it is like solid, and then it is not solid. Kind of like you, but you're not annoying while you do it, you know? You're not annoying. 3 is.
Think.
Good night.
Good night. Keep watch.
Yeah.
Nina's just going to keep an eye on everything like she usually does.
I barely slept the night before. How?
I'm totally watching you, Kanta. After this, I'll probably start ending my stream.
Oh, I just completely disappear into this side of the hill. I completely disappear into this. I love it. Shades are awesome. Oh. She can't even see me up here. Here's some kiss. Yeah. High fives. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the combat. I gotta update my model a little bit. It's fine, we'll get there. We'll get through it. Last one before the finale. Yeah, thank you all for being here. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for Curiosum. Can I click on the thing to be able to send you to anyone? I cannot right now. It's being dumb. Fuck. Well. I say go find your favorite streamer once I'm done. Send some love for me. I know some people from here are still going. I cannot fucking open the thing. As usual. But yeah, I think this will be it for me. Ayna's just gonna be looking all around constantly for birds and people and anything else coming at them. I could do this. I could be an ass. I'm gonna be an ass.
Okay. Just trying to have extra energy out before I truly sleep.
That's long as okay.
Sorry. Just jumping into the bushes, see if I catch something, you know, maybe a bird or a mouse or anything.
Keeping an eye out for birds.
Hmm?
Keeping out for the birds.
Yeah, true, right? Good thing. The birds, I can just catch them and make sure they don't listen or whatever. Mm. I don't know if this is guilt or remorse or any of the sort. I just see the person I've they didn't deserve to die. I did that. I killed them. They I need to try to sleep.
They come up with
I'm
us.
fine.
Better closer.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Try to fall asleep. It's gonna work. Yeah, that's right. This time is I'm probably turning too many times on this side. Never mind. This time it's going to just work. Good night.
DM present.
No, I just want to make you aware that we set it up where Nyx, Fable, and Myth are sleeping up here, and Ayna's keeping watch for the night.
Understood.
So that's going to be the rest of our night.
I don't know if you saw the ping or the DM, the announcement. This
No.
is where we'll be starting session then.
Okay. Cool. Just letting you guys know where we are then. We'll start.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just as long as you remember it, this is where you're starting.
Got it. Thank you.
Of course.
Go sit on the benches.
Yeah, and then you straight up
Huh.
said something like,
Yeah.
Sus.
No, I mean,
Sus.
Fable was quick to just-
Sus.
No, that's so true though. That fucking thing was so.
I got
Sus.
kidnapped. I walked past the fucking camp because that's a community camp. It's not like only for the Kalypsia. It's everyone can go there.
Yeah.
She better like do a
do.
real
I'm a
good job of
camper.
that, 'cause
Hi.
Otherwise, I think some people are gonna rip it into parts.
Sussy baka.
Apparently, from how I was feeling him, he's a dwarf who became a slave, but then this pirate appeared one day and saved him. But it's like, does he really remember that? Not really.
If he finds that out, he's gonna feel so bad. Because he literally just got finished telling Fable that the only ships he ever really attacked were slaver ships. But nobody cared because he was a pirate.
Money.
You get money.
Money?
Shenanigans. Okay, so yeah, we just have to remember to be on that hill because that's where we're starting next session. But I let them know that's at least where we're at.
And I can't talk. Holly was like,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump out.
Kidnapped to Kalypsia. Now I'm on the ship.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Leto and Myth knows that I got kidnapped and saved by you.
$50 each month. If Myth knows, Myth didn't tell him.
Myth didn't tell.
Yeah.
No, he learned after you pointed the gun at him.
In like $50 minimums. Okay.
Yeah, but we were on the hill together.
Nyx never pointed the gun at him. Nyx pointed the gun at Jasper.
Yeah, I just unlocked it like literally yesterday.
He was just trying to tell the little ones that if they're lingering around tents for too long, people are gonna get the wrong idea, and it's a good way to
All right, that's it for me. Yeah, I'll be back for Curiosum tomorrow. We'll see how things go. I'm not ready for the body count either. I'm very much not ready. Corey dice, well, I'm gonna break dice. Or no, not the dice. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't want Corey to die either, because, I mean, at the very least, I might go for a irreparable damage if something comes down to that. Because I do want to at least get through a little bit more of a story. But, oh man, that'd suck if like, wings get shredded or something like that. But that will probably be what happens if it comes down to it. We'll see.
People didn't care the kind of ships I attacked.
Damn. Yep, we'll see how it goes. I got some work to do. Tonight most probably, and then a little bit tomorrow. See ya. Until then, go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. Till next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night!
I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border. I'm